Howdy, folks. How is everybody tonight? Googles is apparently well. Hi, Googles. Baby, you got a scab on your butt. What did you do? Get in a fight? Come on. It is really hard to check this on you with your fur. It's all right. Come on, baby, get down. Are you stuck? Here you go, baby. All right, so last night we went into the bowels of our ship to find the Church of the Blood Cult of holy murderer assassins that are good guys that work for us.
Wow.
And it turned out this area is way bigger than I thought, which brings me to a fun point. Part of the reason I got the DLC for this without playing it is I had read that all of the DLC was integrated seamlessly and it wasn't like a separate add-on thing, so it was way better to play the game with all of them on. They weren't kidding. This has all been the DLC area.
Wow.
And I never would have guessed that. I also wouldn't have walked in here last night when I did at that time and had stayed up too late thinking I could finish it. So that is unfortunate. Alakazar, welcome. Why does this thing... Alright. Googles. Come on, baby, get down. Come on, Kiki. Get down, I have to do the thing. Yeah, Alakazar, I'll get your air compressor to you soon. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to return it. I had a really early doctor's appointment today, so I've been asleep all day. And I hated every second of it. Well, luckily I didn't forget, and I've always been an honest person.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. I also have... I have fucking Nurgle, chlamydia. I have a suspicious rash. Speaking of things I forgot. Now, I actually need to check something. Because I really want to get rid of that, but I also think there's an achievement for beating the game with it.
Wow.
Let me see if it's interesting. So, how bad do I want that achievement? Because the achievement is to have this horrible rash the entire game.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
I was complaining. I wish I played in a harder difficulty. Maybe we should leave that on.
Know your duty.
Alright, what do these do? I see. So even though I failed that 92% check, it's irrelevant, I can do this. Grab it. What?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Now we have to attach it to the controller manually. Oh, okay. Piece of garbage. Here we go. Someone has sketched a hasty portrait of a worker with a red scarf over his face.
The Divine watches over us.
Shut up. The artwork still reeks of chemical pigment. Judging by the layer of flecked off paint, it has been removed several times already. Oh, who are you? No, shh, don't make noise. They shot everyone. Please don't tell them. I'm not gonna say nothing. Power pick. Weapon has an extra attack action, increase armor pen. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that in the lore
With each
tabletop
step,
before.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm sure it's a thing, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone run it. You ever seen a power pick in 40k, Alakazar?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Just as he ordained.
The workers, beaten to within an inch of their lives, are returning stolen power panels, wire, and microlumens to containers marked disposal.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Wait, what did that do?
An expected result.
Oh yeah, this wouldn't be fantasy, it'd be 40k. I know, but you know a lot of 40k players also. That's why I was asking, because I've never seen that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The time-worn loader is barely fit for purpose at this point, but the enforcers still see its complex maintenance as a lesser evil compared to hiring ignorant, clumsy scroungers to do the job. Rude. Blur hasn't been on in months, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in forever. Which is weird, he was here for almost every stream for a couple of months. The Infernus Master salutes you cheerfully with his EO stick. Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? Famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. No, I've never, I mean, yeah, he still could. I've never seen him in the active users, though. I seek the Bloodspun Web's temple. You know where they're hiding? I don't have the foggiest idea. That's probably for the best. I have my hands full as it is. And what are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage, locomotive number 3, under Tech Priest supervision. Old Grump's my personal favorite in the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in situations? Infanny, of course. And after I've done all the dangerous work, that's when Iron Brain comes in. But that's alright. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy them tech priest drivers who get to operate them every day. Roar of the boiler, wheels thumping like mad, and all that furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about... There's a mischievous spark in Heinrich's eyes. I introduce you. Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare escort the Lord Captain. He definitely should not. Well, I can't turn down an offer like that. That is a big chunkish train. The panel before you is covered with technical runes, lumens, and levers. The platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Heinrich squints contently and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you. Machine's angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We'll need to start the main rotor if we're going to take a trip down the freight line. I listened to the rumbling noise coming from the boiler. The stubborn machine does indeed seem to be remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens on the control panel makes you think of the malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, but strong and lively. Well, what should I do? Put your hand on that big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Heinrich's face is focused, but his voice has not lost any of its playful cheer. Savage does not like being hassled. Alright, I grasp the lever and gently pull it toward me. A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand, and there is a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored with speed. But quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There's almost a loving tenderness in Heinrich's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly. Then pump the fuel with this here command rune. I smile at Heinrich, unruly and defiant, but submits to a strong hand. Why did God Galaxy just pop up? I will update later, thank you. No, I do not want the House of the Dead 2 remake, it's a fucking pile of shite. Much like yourself. A roguish gleam appears in his eyes. You don't say. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Well, when you see him next, tell him I said hi and we miss him here. A new explosion inside Savage shakes his iron body, causing your eyes to see double from the vibration. Now you feel his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now, try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab them paired levers and give him a firm tug. Alright, tech use. Reach for the innately carved levers and awaken the beast. A torrent of steam bursts from the slit in the front of your face, but Heinrich deftly covers you over with his shoulder. A moment later, you realize you cannot hear a thing. Or rather, you hear only one thing. The roar of the Demacia. Or rather, you hear only one thing. The roar of the engine. Triumphant and powerful. Looks like Savage has agreed to not kill us both. His Tech Priest Guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord, Captain! You've subdued the mighty beast today. Now, I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. It's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky. Sardism's welcome. Yeah, fuck it. Change of plans. Full speed ahead. We're heading down the freight line. Not quite, your lordship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but Get out of here, Marmot. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. He might just pull a stunt and bake us to death during the ride, and it would be better if the ship did not lose another Lord Captain. That was the most intriguing. Heinrich, I'm pleased. Heinrich lowers his eyes and grins. Could I wish for anything more, your lordship? Have a nice trip. Everything's gonna be alright. Savage will never fry me. Yeah, right, Savage? Yeah, the Twitch has been having really weird delays with the redeems when I first start the streams. I don't know what that's about. And actually it ate one the other day.
Hell yeah.
Well, now it's working fine, so... No worries, it's not a big deal. You'll just never be forgiven. Yep, add it to the list. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a sound file I need to get. I don't know how often I'd use it, but I need that one. Hang on.
You just made the list!
There you go. There you go, Sardinisms. What was that guy? Wait, what did that guy say? Fresno whipped another bribe taker yesterday. Oh, okay. Wait, where is Fresno? Oh, there he is. Captain Frenzo has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half of his ear is gone, and you notice he is wearing bloodied bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with a stimulant and straightens. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? So, you've been in a shootout? Yeah, there's been a few raids in the local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to the neighboring compartments. No one escaped. Fresno permits himself a brief smile of grim satisfaction. Wait a minute. Quite a few... Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang and cleared out the scoundrels that were smuggling goods. Wonder if that's the guys I let out. I let live. Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure there's no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all the cards. The orders that give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps much, but it's better than nothing. Brensco scoffs. Are these enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishment? Absolutely. Okay. Came across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What's that mean? The captain frowns. It's a figure of a local legend known as Nemesis, protector of the poor and the oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on walls, hoping to summon a defender, punish those who have wronged him. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesis over the past 5 years. We, disburdened ourselves of them. Yeah, just to be sure. Hey, Gerton, welcome. How you been, man? I'm sad I haven't seen you, man. We've been 40K'ing it up here, and I've had no true believers of the God Emperor in here. I also didn't plan on playing as a religious zealot, but a plot thing very early on made me a religious zealot. So the false emperor? What?
Nani?
This cultural heritage of this compartment is interesting. Abaddon. Abaddon. Really? Really? What? There's like... The only worst thing you could have said is Angron. Like... bottom of the list is Angron, Abaddon. Except they're way far apart. Angron is like... way down here. The captain shrugs. Not much could be expected from simple-minded serfs. So, I was attacked. Frenzo lets out a menacing growl as his face filled with blood. Who dared? I'm only going to ask this once. How do wretches from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of auto guns? Auto guns? Purple spots appear on his face. Warp, take me. They couldn't have bypassed the security of a munition train and walked away with a cargo without help from some of the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking in weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm the rabble with auto guns. So there's another who dishonors the enforcer's uniform. I will find this maggot and shove their head under a passing train. Now, the foreman believes the people who stole their auto guns is connected to this Nemesis fella. The foreman? Yeah, you wouldn't believe the kinds of thugs he welcomes at his vat. I'll agree the sympathizers of the Nemesis Nemesis' archaic cause may be involved in this outrage, but I don't trust that foreman character. He knows everyone in the bay, and he sees everything. He never informs on one of his own. He only complains about problems I'm already aware of. I encountered mutants in the Pestilence Pit. They seem to be under the influence of holy powers. They're Nurgle bodies. Nurgle takes care of his people. You went into the Pestilence Pit. Into the Pestilence Pit. Fresno stares off in the distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master-at-Arms that you'd perished in there. He rubs his temple warily. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there's any dangerous, blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. I mean, I killed them all already.
Wow.
So I finished inspecting this bay. The captain raises a wary eyebrow. Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions? Alright, let's see. We can be neutral. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. I don't want to demote, no. They need to swap places. That's my ruling. I want them to swap places. If a guy's beating a worker and stealing his food cards, I want that beaten worker to get his enforcement job, and I want that guy to get that dude's labor job, and not his food cards.
Wow.
See here, only harsh measures will bring order to the bay. Establish an execution quota, strip all corrupted forces of their rank, and burn away all crime. Any idlers would be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, servitorize. Whoa! Organize mandatory sermons and spread the word of faith. Or I can be a heretic, smile insinuatingly. The source of all the compartment's woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now, but there's certain rules you have to follow that are too limiting, isn't that right? No. Okay, let's look at... Okay, I am not satisfied, so we gotta do something. What does this little icon mean? Oh, I guess these are things I need to do that. Okay. Okay, so we can make life better for the workers. We can demote, which is not enough, all the assholes. Or we can establish an execution quota, strip all corrupt officers of the rank. I do like that. Burn away all the crime. That's kind of fucked up since I just let the Rogues Guild live. And idlers would be given a job, and if they cannot, turn them into servitors. And then, of course, force everyone to go to church. I do not like the zealot option in this particular case. Okay. The workers are beat for... Ugh, fuck. The workers are beat... My voice is shot from all this. My camera's drunk again. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. Slumdog Overlord, you decided the fate of the freight line on your void ship. The captain needs a moment to handle his confusion. Orders understood. Oculus. Oh, my ship has gained a perk. Look at this. Educated labor. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by 10. The plating of all sectors of the flagship is increased by 1. The freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. Nice! Okay. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Fresno. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain. Okay, well. Oh, apparently 3 days are going by.
Wow.
Lord Captain, here to report. Your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to new procedure. Wow, okay. A good turnaround time. 3 days for that order? The longer you stare at the fucking A. The longer you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the station become. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the adjacent station. Oh, actually, Gerton, okay. So, jokes aside, how up are you on the lore for 40K?
The Divine watches over us.
Sure. Yeah, 10 being encyclopedic. 2.5. Oh, okay. Oh, I got that mute off just in time. Yeah, everything I've heard is everything in this game, you know, follows the lore and the rules. And I'm not the biggest
With
lore
each
guy
step,
of 40K.
I forge
But
my
there's
destiny.
been a couple of things in this that are fucking wild that I've never heard of. And the one other 40K geek we've had in here, he's like, I've heard of them, but I've never heard of anything this bonkers. And they weren't saying that as a complaint. They just went, yeah, I don't know. Okay, where the hell do we need to go? Actually, we should go talk to the foreman. He'll probably be very happy we clean things up. Unpretty, welcome. Unpretty, I fought a bunch of people blessed by Nurgle, and they gave me
Suffering will make me forget his sacred
they gave me
words.
crotch rot.
Heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
I'm torn too. There's an achievement for having this rash for the entire game and not curing it.
Wow.
And I don't know if I should go for the achievement or not. Twitch just recommended me a PoE well, yeah, because you were watching Last Epoch. That makes sense. Also, PoE isn't a bad game. It's not Last Epoch. And it's very, well, the first one is very bloated.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Path of Exile. It's another Diablo Last Epoch style action RPG. It's the other big one, basically. This is an order for us, Captain. How's life under the new rules I've set? Oh, much better. We appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you for the mercy you've shown us. Okay. Well, okay, Pillars of Eternity is an excellent game, but that's like a Baldur's Gate style RPG. So
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I wouldn't worry about those getting mixed up. Pillars of Eternity is a great game. I'm really sad I didn't get to finish it, and it's been so long. going back. I'd have to start over. It sucks too. I rushed the 2 ultimate dungeons with ultimate bosses. And I actually beat both of
For
them.
the Emperor!
And I'm gonna have to do that again.
The Divine watches over us.
But yeah, other than the same letters, I don't think they'll get mixed up. Alakazar has spent all of his time trying to get his DDR shit working. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They've got medical personnel down here helping people. Okay, well that doesn't change what I said. Yeah, now you just gotta get Unpretty to sell you one of her working dance pads. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? There's a blood symbol next to you. I've seen such marks before. Is this another part of the Song of Trail and Blood? Zedenia bursts into hysterical laughter. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. The woman starts chanting hurriedly. She wandered an eternity in the dark, yet was consoled, a web foretold, undying one's blood secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life and death to ship bestowed. She laughs again, and you'll see, you'll learn to see. Look into the darkness, look. Peering into the darkness, I cannot fathom what I am meant to see here. Oh, they're all PS2 ones? Oh, I thought you had some Universal ones. Oh, you missed a lot of... You missed a lot of horrible, gross stuff last night. Like me getting the fucking Nurgle crotch rot. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out outlines of objects hidden in the shadows. Rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. Oh, the VODs are still up, Unpretty. And actually, I'm not complaining, I just don't know who it is. My VODs have been getting a lot of views, which is really nice, but I have no clue who's watching my VODs that much. You see, do you? You don't see. You don't see. Zedenia shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. You will not see until you become like Zedenia, the flesh and blood of the ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? No, I need... So here's... I need to get a YouTube set up. Here is the short version of why I don't have YouTube set up. There's two big factors. Factor one, they do on YouTube. They don't do that on Twitch. You gotta look for VODs on Twitch. So I don't have YouTube for two reasons. One is to actually have the streams recorded and then personally uploaded. I do not have the systems and storage to do that. They're heinously big. Then Spriven informed me I can do a thing where the VODs are just straight uploaded to YouTube from Twitch when the stream ends, and I don't have to do anything. And I'm not here to do editing and all that stuff, so that's perfectly fine, and I'm really happy to do that. But the problem then is I play some music that doesn't get copyright hit on Twitch, but that will get hit on YouTube. And a lot of games I play, well, a lot of games period, not just that I play, will get hit with copyright on YouTube. And there's a way to have your audio set up where certain parts of your audio won't go to the VOD, and I can drop the audio tracks. So that's the easy thing to do. I just turn those off for the thing that gets uploaded automatically. I tried for a week straight to get that to work and get the audio channels split and working properly, and it failed every single time, and I have zero clue what I'm doing wrong, and I need outside help. Spriven did say after I told him about that, he found a way to do it, but then he moved, and he's been really busy since his move, so we haven't got it worked out yet. So that's the only reason I haven't gotten anything set up to YouTube. And then of course there is a third option, which is pay someone to do it, which is funny because that means I have to be turning a profit here. And now I'm not just trying to turn a profit, I'm trying to pay bills beyond my disability stipend because, you know, my hours got reduced to 0.
Wow.
So I can't afford to pay someone to do that. So I will, trust me, I need to get on YouTube. That will get me so many more. Having the VODs on YouTube will give me a ridiculous amount of visibility and another way for this to be monetized. But if I do it now, I'm going to get copyright struck so fast. Yes, it's called quiet firing. This happens so often in the current generation now of workers that it has a name. There's quiet quitting, so now there's quiet firing. Which is also awkward because then I go to Job and Family when they need an update, and they're like, so do you have proof that you don't have your job anymore? And I went, well, no, because I technically still have my job. They're like, what do you mean? They're like, well, you have to submit proof. I'm like, I can send you the fucked up email they sent me. Do you want that? Yes. I gave them the email, and they're like, wow, that's messed up. I'm like,
Wow.
well, that's all I got, so I hope it's enough. Yeah, apparently if anyone comes into work and asks about me, everyone says they don't know and then just gets really quiet. So they're not even telling customers looking for me where I am or telling them anything, and nobody, not one person from work has tried to talk to me since this happened. Nope. And keep in mind, I'm the most senior, well, I was the most senior employee there, and I was the assistant manager. So I don't know. Yeah, I've been there longer than anyone. I've been there before the current owners. $8:21. What's today? Oh, is this after? Sorry, while talking about it, I realized I got a letter from them today and figured I'd look at it, see if it was relevant to the story. But anyways, yes, as soon as I can find a way, sort of. I thought they'd be closed at the end of the year. That's one of the 3 reasons I started streaming so hard. I was trying to have my next job set up before it happened. I did not foresee this happening in any capacity. So, kind of rushed my timeline a bit at the worst time possible. But yes, as soon as I can, I will get a YouTube set up. And everyone will know, we'll have a link in here. Like if you do, like we have a command, if you do that, it shows the Discord link. I'll have one for socials and stuff, and it'll pull up the YouTube. Once I find a way to get that set up that won't get me copyright struck into oblivion. Now, if anyone does know anyone who's well versed in that, please send them my way. I am not against doing the work and learning. It's just a very hard thing to pick up and learn when you have no direct teacher and no knowledge of anything attached to it. Like I'm starting from dead ass bottom scratch with all of this. So, all right, enough of this real life. Real life's depressing. Let's go do something not depressing like Warhammer 40k. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, Zedenia will show you, and you will see the true light. Come now. Okay, I'm pretty. Plunge into the ventilation shaft and become the flagship's blood.
Rightfully ours.
That's a terrible idea. In fact, not only is this a...
Wow.
Not only is this a terrible idea, this is where the Nurgle guys kicked that dude they mugged Sparta style into this fan, and he got absolutely fucking decimated. Like... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We got this elevator working. We never used it. Where's this go? Oh. The shortcut back here. Glad I found that after I ran all the way back. Okay. Damn you, game, for doing an intelligent design and me not realizing it. Fuckers. Alright. Okay, I guess we, I guess we merge our blood with the blood of the ship by jumping into a giant fan. I'm gonna save. The rotating blades promise nothing but a senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require some unreasonably precise calculations, or blind luck. While listening to the air currents, for a moment you think you hear Zedenia's whispered prayer rising from the depths of the shaft. Alright, we can pray to the Emperor. We can not pray to heretical powers. We can big dick athletics it. We can shout into the shaft. Oh, I've had it with this madness, with your riddles. I'm not gonna risk my life for the sake of finding some temple. Or I can fuck off. Well, we shall pray to the Emperor. I put my life in thy hands, for I believe truly that thou wilt protect. The words come easily, and all of your doubts fade away. Somehow, you know with certainty that your life will not end here. Probably because it's required for progression. But actually, wait, can you fail? I need to look if you can fail this athletics check and actually get chopped up in the fan. That'd be great. Hey, Balad, you go first. Put your life into the hands of the Undying One, Dominhold. I missed what Abelard said, probably. What are you, mad? Don't do that, man. Lord Captain, I must insist. I was wondering if they were following me or not. My rash is itchy.
Know your duty.
Oh, I forgot that shit. Okay, this looks kind of churchy.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay. Oh my god, 60%. That's not a good roll. The death cultist bows his head reverently. Whoa. That's metal as fuck. The Undying Emperor holds out his hands to his children, offering them the highest reward, a worthy death. Alright. That is certainly an interpretation of the Emperor.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, let's try this check. I don't even know where this is supposed to
I
send me.
rise above hardships.
Hey, we made it. There are large holes in the compartment's ceiling. The spinners have dismantled the bulkheads to expand the temple even higher. Oh, we found a big bag of loot. I take the loot. Wait, what? Go down? No, I don't want to go
The
down.
divine watches over us.
I want to go up there. Fuck's sake. Okay, where does this go? Wait, can I not? Oh, that's over there. Oh, well, oh, good, I don't have to make the check back, because that would be unfortunate. Why, is you having trouble jumping there, road trader? Rot.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I loot it. Okay. Tangles of improvised bridges constructed from beams and flooring stretch even higher. Not unlike a web, the temple is growing as if it were a living organism.
Know your duty.
But growing in my ship. Give me that. Gerton, have you got to play this before?
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Well, for what it's worth, so far it's very, very good. It's a lot like Planescape in that it is more story. It is more book than game, but the game stuff is good too. I am very much enjoying it. Cold stone sarcophagi serve as the death cultist beds. The bones of the deceased comrades are their bedding. Ew. Gross.
Let us walk this path to the end.
A lot of dead motherfuckers in here. Okay, there's the Vizier. Oh, all my friends are here. So there was an easier way to get down here. Assholes. Part of the cultist service to the Undying One involves turning the corpses of the departed into sacred altars for their blood-anointed congregation to pray at.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, well, gross. Okay, let's not do any checks yet till we get our team back. Hi, Mortimer. Hello, Kitty. Also, it's a very big game. Like, have time scheduled to play this one. It'll probably be much faster than I'm playing it, because I'm reading all this shit for you people. A frail old man, grey beard tinged with blood, holds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. Ah, the Lord of the Ark walked the paths of unlife in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. And the servants of death bowed before him, for the Domin is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temple's muffled silence. Yes, truth, like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard. But what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering breath. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Adira shakes her head and clutches her temples. Sorry about that. It just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched onto his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off the blade, and several drops land on your face. Bro, disease. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited. Whisper echoes from his words in the shadows. What do you mean you've waited here for years? It was not so long ago that I made acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his arrow,
inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first threads. One of the readings I did back when I still had my strength. Leave the temple and usher souls to their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited, year after year, and now the hour has come.
Why is it you've invited me here?
Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with sacred ritual, but only inside the temple can the spinners perform it.
The Vizier is suddenly distracted by someone invisible and nods toward the empty space.
Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve.
Vizier, is this some sort of title?
It is the name we give the first spinner, the one who has learnt the wisdom of the tenets of blood in order to lead others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways, I am as much its servant and yours as anyone else in this temple.
So, you just walked my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to make a jump.
The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step. Only you were meant to become the flagship's blood omen. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you. This burden was their lord to bear.
How'd you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? That's what I asked.
Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of fate were tangled, and a dolmen of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper of death. And thus, the temple that you see began to change with the succession of viziers and cult generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely.
I expected greater respect for... No, don't be rude. I have walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now?
The song of trailing blood tells us of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another.
I legitimately did not think that was part of the test.
The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth, the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared, and the four trials have brought you here to us.
What would have happened if I've never reached the end of the path?
Then we would have met at another time, but the tangle of fate's threads cannot be rearranged by one turn, however earnestly one may try to run in the opposite direction.
The vizier's sewn-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. He turns away and speaks into an empty space again.
Peace, my brother. The time has almost come.
Who is it you talked to all this time? The vizier turns his head as if looking around the temple.
I see echoes of those who came before us, and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners they hear not, for that burden is mine to bear.
I see that your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another cult ritual?
I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with a gaze of true sight. Now I see more and better.
So this entire conversation's another test, I imagine. A smile graces the vizier's bluish lips.
The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Dominholt?
His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides, and you seem to float into the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows in the corners taking on a shape and color. The subdued lumen light playing on the cultist bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people, and a chill runs down your spine. One moment the walls of Death's sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the undying Emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. You poisoned me somehow, did you not? The vizier nods meekly.
My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but it befogs and afflicts you. And yet, Dominholt, you have grasped that the mind may fail the body and the senses. This was the trial of spiritual acumen. You have passed it.
What happens now?
That is for you to tell me.
You look at the vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him, but the visions are starting to wear off. Now the old man towers over you. His keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. I don't... Do I want to be a servant of death? I don't... Huh. If I do that, do I gotta cut myself up? Because I'm not about that life. Does anyone know anything about this cult and the lore? Can I join them and not have to chop myself up? I'm guessing no. No, these... No, so Gerton, that's what's fucking wild. These guys are top tier, holy emperor boner carrying good guys. Or, good guys. Good agents of humanity. These guys who permanently ritually scar themselves and fling blood everywhere. No, what I was saying? Most people that are ritually chopping themselves up are following chaos. Dick. All right, poll. I did this last time. We had a decision. I didn't know if I should do it. Well, and one that was just funny. Place your bets. Or not bets. Place your votes. Like, I'm fine with the Servants of Death existing, but I don't know if I want to. Like, they're kind of, I don't know. It's like fucking yourself up more and like joining the. It's like a very aggressive joining the faceless ones in Game of Thrones, like. I am not playing the character to do this, is what I'm saying. All right, 30-ish seconds. Get your votes in. I haven't looked at the numbers yet. I mean, to be fair, these guys are a very non-standard aggressive branch of the Emperor. I mean, they have a blood fountain on a skeletal version of the Emperor, like. All right, and with a 5-1 vote, we are not joining the Servants of Death. I'm gonna guess the one vote for Servants of Death is Gerton. Based on his comment. Thus, you're going to give me the antidote.
There is none, but I will ease its effect and quicken dissipation.
3 long, thick needles appear in the vizier's hand. A moment later, they are inside your body, one in your neck, one in your shoulder, and one
between your ribs. You feel no pain or discomfort. On the contrary, your mind feels clearer and your muscles regain their function. The vizier then carefully removes the needles. Now you will feel better.
Wait, oh no! Guys, we have a problem. Okay, this vote might have been a waste of time. I thought that was a choice. Now it's initiate me or I punish him. Look, it's my ship, but this is their holy ground. When in Rome, you do the fuck. Well, that might have been a waste of a poll. Well, I'm not gonna fuck. I'm not gonna punish them. Now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death, minus all that self-mutilation stuff. Maybe if I say that out loud in character, it'll make sense and they'll hear me and believe me. A servant of death. It's the echoing whispers from the temple as the vizier bows his head irreverently. You have become the blood of the flagship. Now you will become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner. Oh, there we go. Okay. For a spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life. And I've already done that today. But the blood-spun web will still accept you. The tenants allow it, but only for a doorman who has followed the trailing blood until the end. He got what he wanted. Okay, so joining them is not the same as being an active. Gross. It's gross. I puke. I vomit. That is a holy statue of the God Emperor of Mankind in skeletal form, holding a bunch of corpses with a waterfall of blood coming out of it.
Wow.
Upon the ritual platform at the undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hands onto your brow, chest, and shoulders is still warm. Bowed before his image, the vizier assumes the ceremonial postures with incredible ease, his withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly. You are slowly plunged into darkness to the sound of ritual chants and swooshing blades. Amid the noise of splashing blood and the cultist whispers, you hear the words, "Death has spoken your name, Dominholt. Death accepts you." Taste the blood? No. No. Fuck no. 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 Fuck no. Dude, you would puke your guts out. I am not. I shall offer a prayer to the undying Emperor. Look, hey, you both missed it. I ate the fucking turgid slime soup that the bottom feeder guys were eating, and I made the fucking carousing check to not puke my guts out, and I gave a speech afterwards, which was another check to not puke while I was giving the speech, and I made it. I am not drinking the fucking blood. Okay? I hit my quota for eating and drinking disgusting shit for wackadoos, alright? It's done. Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temples and chest. Your veins become hot, and your blood turns to liquid flame. You have no fear in you. A whisper seems to come from above, from the Emperor's lips of stone. I see you. Could the lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind? The strange rash you developed in the freight line's pestilent pit grows pale and scabs over. A healing grace descends upon you.
Oh, fuck! Well, we're not getting that achievement, guys. The blood of the Emperor cured my Nurgle chlamydia. The Emperor protects from STDs.
The Vizier's voice grows suddenly thunderous and snaps you out of your reflections. Death has accepted you, Dominholt. Now, and for all time, you are the Blood Warden and the Undying One's most venerable servant.
Blood Warden? Very flattering. I shall add it to all my other titles.
It felt as if the God Emperor was watching me. Too many, he comes during their time of service, in images of blood and whispers from the shadows. But remember that those are mere visions, for true death will not come for you until your time, and it will take your soul gently in its bony hands. Is the ritual complete? The ritual is complete, but you are not. The Vizier gestures for one of the cultists who is carefully holding a strange garment to come closer. For years we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies that grace this sanctum, and for the first of them all to be initiated so, we are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exaltations and accept this gift of a vestment sewn from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death.
I've received the Spinner's ritual vestments. Damn, it's a light armor. It has an additional plus 10 dodge if I'm not in cover. But I get bonus hit points based on my strength bonus. That's not a lot, but it's cool.
The cultists whisper prayers to the Undying One as they help you change your clothes and regain your faculties.
To become the flagship's blood, you became a spinner of the blood-spun web. Mortimer. Hi, kitty. Baby. Mortimer, I'm a spinner of the blood-spun web. Are you excited? You want pets? Gonna let me pick you up? No. Alright, well, quit standing in the water full of blood.
Crimson torrent flows from the statue's hands, a symbol of the countless deaths offered in his name.
Oh, Gerton, do you have the DLC for this?
My path to glory.
If not, do not play it without the DLC.
Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with an inscription carved in elegant cursive. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Vizier Geophronus.
You need to fucking block that shit, Hank.
We are bound by the blood of
And if you are
Marsus.
able, you should reverse track that and figure out where the fuck they're coming from, because that's... Okay, you're ahead of me. Okay. Okay, okay. But yeah, Gerton, this game's DLC, it's not like most
No,
DLC
your duty.
where, you know, it adds an area or whatever. All of the DLC seamlessly integrates into the game. Like, what I'm doing now is DLC, and I had no fucking idea till I read that after the stream last night. So, it changes the whole base game. So, you know, you don't want to play it and then get it later and play it. You got to play the whole fucking game again.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
The Bloody Pact and the Spinner's Blade. Who did you piss off now, Hank? Is this that guy you tried to beat up at the restaurant? Yes, Mortimer. Alright, Silent Verdict is a two-handed weapon. It's got Brutal Strike and a different Brutal Strike. What the fuck? Interesting. And the Spinner's Blade is basically a one-handed version of it and intoxicants. Okay, cool.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, not me, man. I got enough stress in my life and things ruining everything and breaking everything down. I don't need to risk anything else. Oh, what do we got here? The Blood Drinker. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain a wound. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Not as good as it would be in most other games, but it's still good.
Just as I was taught.
The smoke tingles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. The vizier's head trembles with the infirmity of age, and his lips utter barely audible words meant for those only he can see.
Holt has honored us with a visit. We are glad.
For Spinner,
Peace, Cabela. You are the shield. You are the shadow. You are the blade. So be them.
your traditions and rituals are rooted in blood and death. Many are frightened by that.
Many are blind even when their eyes are wide open. Thus spoke Matriarch Spider. People look at things without seeing their essence, which makes them easy to beguile or frighten. We adorn the tunnels with the bones of the righteous, that they may guard our faithful against corrupt deeds and thoughts. We use the blood of the unholy ones for divination, so we may see dangers. The blood of martyrs is our wine, for the suffering makes us stronger. People are afraid, but only because they see death as the end. Death, however, is a beginning. It is life and duty and oblivion. Death has many facets. That is its essence. That is its beauty.
Okay.
But are the tenants of the blood-spun web? I'd like a clear answer. Every thread ends in death. The Vizier falls silent, as though the words have explained everything. Then he nods toward the empty space. Yes, I see he is still full of questions. Let us give him answers about our ways, my brothers and sisters. What is your supreme commandment? To give and receive death, and to fear no twist or turn of fate. One who is afraid of death is already dead in their soul, waiting for the end, afraid to accept the inevitable. A life of fear is disgraceful. The true service is in dedicating oneself to death with no regrets. What do your tenets say of human weakness? The smallest stain of rot is enough to ruin the most beautiful woven pattern. Weakness is a gateway into the soul, one we hold open for new failings. It is born of desire. Kill your desires, and your weakness will die along with them. The followers of the web are skillful fighters. What is your secret? The Vizier smiles gently. I cannot share the full wealth of my knowledge, for it has taken me a lifetime to learn, but I can share this foremost lesson with you. Be guided by reason, not fury, when you fight, and seek no pleasure in killing. That is how you will win. I see. The Vizier is once again distracted by the empty space to his left. I take my leave. We will meet again, Darman, when the threads of fate weave a bloody pattern.
With
Okay.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, well, we're gonna leave now. A spinner, his face covered in carved, bleeding glyphs, makes a respectful gesture of invitation. Let me show you the way, Domin. Way to what? The spinner points his finger upward at the ventilation shaft through which you reach the temple the first time. The path to where the lay people dwell in complex, web-like. Let me show you. Like level 26 or something? A little less than we did last season. You know, just because of the streaming. The last 2 days got really messed up. I had planned to do 3 hours each stream on last epoch, but I had a lot going on. I didn't get to stream when I wanted. I started late so I just didn't have time. Did you get all your drops from somebody else, I hope? Because I hadn't seen you the last few days. You did? Okay, good, good, good. Show me the way. Oh. Can I just go down there now? I guess the freight line is. Okay. Cool. Okay, hey, Gerton, put your lore hat on. I need help with this puzzle. I thought I knew it, and it was wrong. And I then tried doing the alternate things I thought would be right, and they were wrong too. And I wasn't just gonna massively throw myself at it over and over. Right, so help me out with this. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me in their souls. So, I thought for sure 100% that's the Emperor. And it still could be. I gotta get all 4 of these right. there was an argument to be made, it was the Aquila. I couldn't get that to work either. So even if you think one of those is right, what do you think the answer to that is? The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle, which is Terra, right? But only the righteous will see me in their souls. You think it's the throne? Okay, we'll try. I mean, we'll try. Fuck, I don't know, man. I gave up. I am with every human, and my loss is feared. But without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. Now, it does? Okay, alright. So, this one, my character is making a passive check, which I assume is giving me the answer. But the passive check I get is, the answer comes to you immediately. It's blood. You have spilt it too many times in his name of faith for you to not realize it is most precious offering one can give him. So I thought the answer was life. But the game is intervening and telling me I think it's blood. I could too, but the fact that the game intervened with some background check, probably because of how pious I am. Okay. I am poison. I am perdition. I am disgrace. Burn me down. Eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. Now, this should be heresy. But heresy isn't an option. But heretic is. But that actually doesn't sound right as an answer. And weakness leads to heretical behavior. But I tried both and I couldn't get it to trigger. Oh, I know you came back, Unpretty, but alright, welcome back and good night. I'll catch you later. So stick with heretic? No, but he's like, it's default for a reason. But sentence-wise, it doesn't seem right. It seems like it should be heresy, but... In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Now, this party member that I got pipes in at this one and says, if I recall the pages of the life of Nadine Eliknikov, who wrote this, correctly, this part speaks of purity. The saints saw it as a quintessence of all other virtues. So, once again, I don't know if that's her giving me the answer because it's a lore person or if they're wrong. Yes, this was a game interjection. The first time I did this, I did not have her in the group and nothing came up. I came back with her in the group, and she says this. Something the Grey Knights, okay. And that's wrong. Fuck. I was super confident the first time I did this, everything I picked was right. But it wasn't. Yeah, and I don't want to just look it up, but I don't want to also just sit here and mathematically hammer out every option. I'd like to hope there's an answer to this lore in game and stuff, but obviously, if I can, you know, talk to chat and come to an answer, and it's not them just telling me by looking it up, I'm fine with that, because, you know, it's like figuring out shit with your buddies back in the day on fucking Nintendo. Who do I pick first in Legacy of the Wizard? Fuck that game, man. Fuck that game right in its ass. But yeah, all the other puzzles I've figured out. This is the only one that I don't have a clue. It looks like I can come here and try it whenever I want. But I want to know what I get. Okay, throne. Blood. We'll try weakness, because that's what I think it is, because heretic sounds weird. And then stick with purity. Oh, that was it. You were right about the throne. You did help. Because I would have never picked the throne. And I was right that heretic doesn't come across right. It was weakness. Well, there we go. Heretic. It was weakness. So it did follow the logic I was using prior. But throne was correct, and I would have never picked that guy. I didn't know it collected souls. I've never heard that. So okay, we got there. We got it, guys.
The orb comes to life. Its hoops shift around with alarming speed, coming together and folding into each other, until the orb opens completely, laying bare its treasure. The missionary oath. Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities on their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 action point. Holy shit! The initiate stares at the relic in your hand, stunned. How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eye for so many years. Truly, it is a great day upon which the rogue trader himself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all.
Yeah, but I'm still taking it. Okay, so I guess we give that to the most useless person, which is you. It's really funny I'm giving the missionary oath to the fucking heretic in the group. Wait, it's a necklace? Why the fuck is it a necklace?
Not this Greyer's job.
Well, fuck, I'm not taking that off of her. But everybody else isn't useless. Okay, let's give it to her.
I am your shadow.
Based purely on the fact that she's the fastest. She has a necklace too, god fucking damn it. And it's one only she can wear, so switching that would be stupid. I guess we'll give you the blood drinker ring. This thing is terrible. When would I not? Oh shit, okay. I guess we'll do that. Not really thrilled about that. Oh, I need to fix my weapons too. Hang on. Get Okay, we need... Where's that named gun we got that... Unfading Valor. That's her default weapon. Okay, so bolters have that graphic. This has burst fire, though. 5-7. Okay, I guess we put that back on her. Well, Britt ain't fucking here because he's playing WoW. Probably shouldn't be wearing that. That's heresy, but that's actually really good for her. Okay. All right, no, that's one. Didn't I loot a two-handed sword? I guess I read the UI wrong. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, let's give him the big bore. Okay, he's using a shoe, so... Well, it has extra attack action, which increases the armor pen of all subsequent attacks. Okay, this is slightly better. What's Crimson Rage do? The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their maximum wounds and gain an action point. This can be used multiple times as long as the wielder at least... Ew. I don't know about all that. Okay, give him the Ripper auto pistol. I guess we could just leave that on her. Six to 10, 5 to 7. No, I guess we just keep that like it is. Oh, the weapons are eternally bleeding. Of course they are. Welcome back. I think we're out of unique. Okay, she is alive. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's level up. What do we got? Okay, choose a talent. We want to choose one from archetypes. What do we got? Okay. Not good enough yet. No. Area attacks deal additional 2 damage for each area. Otherwise, okay, don't care. A warrior ends their turn near an enemy afflicted by sworn enemy. Warrior gains 7 temp hit points. What's that scale off of? Toughness. I do like to be invigorated with my anger. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks. We should, as boring as it is, we should take this just because I've actually had 2 moments where I couldn't get to them in time, and it's working real good on the old man. Alright, and we can get more stats. I can't take weapon skill again. Fuck you. I will take charisma then. Okay. Alright, old man. What are we gonna do with you? Let's give you... I'm trying not to just copy the build that my main guy's using. Do we have sworn enemy on him? We do. Okay, we'll take invigorating hatred on him. That seems good. And then we'll take weapon skill. Okay. Choose a skill. Can't take lower warp. Oh, we've got, okay, you know, take Xenolore, here. Tell me of the enemy. Alright, I can't take another weapon skill. Sure, we'll raise your int, why not? You! After some current combat. They do damage with their What's this? Soldier's demolition, instead of intelligence, is used to determine additional... Oh, I misunderstood this. Oh, we're taking that. That's easy. That would give her 45. That would give her 40. Agility it is. Alright. We don't need charisma checks. I've got those covered. We've got Lorp War covered. Alright, you'll be our Imperium nerd. And... oh, you have the highest perceptions. Okay, we'll take perception. Alright, and then the Queen of Bloody Murder, literally and figuratively. Blade Dancer attacks me with a sword, deal agility bonus. This bonus damage is doubled if using a two-handed sword. Yeah, what's her agility? Oh, it's really high. What a blade lose any wound. Whenever a blade dancer parries an attack, the number of attacks made by the next blade dance is increased by 1. Mortimer. Yeah, that's really good. And I can't take more agility, so we'll take weapon skill. Okay, cool. We have done the levelins. How much XP was opening that worth? $84. Wait, why is Abelard fatigued?
Look no further.
What is this? This effect will be removed at the end of combat. Obtained outside of combat, visit the void ship. Well, it's not fucking removed.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Shut up.
Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
I've got Lucifer for
Talk
that.
about black
Okay, I want to get rid of that exhaustion thing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Also, wait a minute. Did I lose? Holy shit. The Emperor didn't just cure my disease. He removed my PTSD. Holy shit. Yeah, the Emperor cured my PTSD. Okay,
What advice do you seek?
if you pray, will it go away?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
God damn it, I want... Okay, I don't know how to get rid of that. Maybe I just gotta go to the
A
bridge.
nice little stroll.
Know your duty.
Alright, go away. Alright, we're gonna go take a bath, because it was really gross down there.
Wow.
And I got the Nurgle aids. At least Nurgle was just trying to look out for me, because he's a good guy. This majestic portrait painted by a skilled artist greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. And it's my picture now. Wait, I can play my organ? I'm pretty good. Claim my rewards. No rewards available. Rude. And why did it say... Oh, you know what? I wonder if those are, Oh, shit. Well, I guess we won't be getting those. Okay. Now, where's my bath? I don't know my way around my own place. I require a blooting. Why am I bringing my med kit into the bath? Give me that steak. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Which of them would you like me to summon, your lordship? Cassia, I want her to paint my portrait. At once. Let's see if the game tries to get me to fuck the mutant again. Lord Captain, it is most improper for us to be conversing in your bath chamber. And I cannot believe you wish me to paint a picture of you. Disrobed. I cannot. It is scandalous. This goes beyond every standard of decency. Let's see here. 80% warp lore. Do you mean to tell me that my body is more hideous than all the horrors of the warp? After all, you do not shy away from painting them. Wow, that's fucking mean. It is a proud aristocratic tradition. Was it not customary at your station? Or consider it an opportunity to practice life drawing. It's true, she only draws horrors. Well, you are certainly an interesting model. I go what? Don't put your butthole on the internet. Fucking whore. Hey, Googles. Kitty, 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 kitty. All the cats that get on my desk, you're the only one whose butt shows up on stream. Yeah, there you go. We kick you. Kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, get off the desk. Googles, you gotta get down, baby. Good kitty. I've never painted people before, but I'm willing to try if you insist. I have received the item Nude Portrait of the Rogue Trader. Lady Cassia's artistic interpretation of your naked form. You could spend hours trying to figure out which specific part of the painting is supposed to be your face, or your leg, or your penis, or if they're even depicted in it at all. Cassia picks up a brush. The two of you spend the next half hour engaged in small talk, and her awkwardness soon gives way to an intense focus as she becomes immersed in her art. This painting, it may not be what you had in mind. Still, this is how I see you and your colors. The canvas is a whirlwind of brightly colored paints. The outline of a human figure is suggested through broad, colorful strokes and fluid shapes. You would be hard-pressed to call it a portrait, but the series of abstract images and impressions do vaguely resemble your form. This style is so unique. Oh, I like it. Cassia's cheeks turn pink and you feel a flush of embarrassment. You are most gracious. It would be a pleasure to paint like this again sometime, though perhaps in a more traditional environment. Never! I only paint with my dick out for Harambe. And then out of fucking nowhere, enforcers, you two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation, and apparently more dicks in my pool. The enforcers exchange a puzzled glance. Do you mean us, your lordship? There's no need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. Orders received, your lordship. We will commence relaxation immediately. I order you to relax. Sir, yes, sir. Relaxing, sir. Private, I am engaged in relaxing, sir. The enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. Whoa, phrasing. Phrasing, guys, phrasing. What would you like to talk about, your lordship? We await your orders. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food and amasack. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouths and wash them down with obscenely expensive drinks. They have never experienced anything like this before, and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget, a story they will tell their grandchildren someday. Wouldn't it be awesome if at some point in the game there's an attempt on your life, and if you did this for the guards, they're like super zealous and like they fucking put down the assassin before like the fight even happens? Would that be awesome? Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? Well, for hundreds of years, our clan's been responsible for ensuring the rogue trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. The enforcer's voice is filled with pride. I guard the bath chamber, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You could slip on a wet tile, you could choke, drown. If the water's too hot, you could burn yourself. Too cold, you could freeze. There have even been cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of their fury into the water. Of course, There have been numerous assassination attempts and... Oh, that's a woman. Whoops, god damn it. The woman stops abruptly as the other enforcer loudly clears his throat. I'm afraid to take a bath now, thanks to you. It's reassuring to know my enforcers are prepared for anything. We live to serve your lordship. Oh, this is a woman, god damn it. We live to serve your lordship. We'll keep you safe. What do you do in your free time? When we're off duty, we train, maintain our equipment, and pray at regulation-approved intervals. If we do have some time to ourselves, we might play some Tantaloo, and Bran over here carves things out of soap scraps. She nods at her partner, though for the most part we barely get enough time to rest, let alone for leisure. Pass Bran a piece of soap and a knife. I demand a demonstration, Bran. The enforcer looks slightly flustered, but he quickly gets to work. After a little while, he presents you with a bust of the Emperor, about half the size of your palm. The Emperor's visage has been recreated with incredible precision and attention to detail. The small carving surpasses the work of many a skilled sculptor. Holy shit, Bran! You are in the wrong line of work. Oh my god, drop the soap sculpture in the bathtub. How clumsy of me. Well, it's just soap. God, they let you be such a piece of garbage in this. I will have this placed in my study. The enforcer is speechless with amazement. His eyes shine with pride. I'm not worthy of such an honor. Thank you, your lordship. I wish to be fed. It will be done, Lord. It will be done, Lord Captain. The woman reverently places slices of exotic fruits and rich-smelling cheeses into your mouth, and the man brings a cup of amasec to your lips to wash it all down. They do everything for you except chew and swallow, but you suspect that if you were to give them the order, they would find a way to do that for you as well. You may relax with me here until I am finished bathing. We would consider it a great honor, your lord. Damn it. We would consider it a great honor, your lordship, but please do not tell the Master-at-Arms we joined in your ablutions. Mistress Sourback will beat us bloody if she finds out. Don't even worry about it. Is this going to be this? Yep, that's the same as last time. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I got my people. I got my guards happy. I got a cool soap sculpture. It's apparently one of the greatest things ever done for art. And this guy's a fucking guard. That's criminal. How do I reassign him without him feeling like I'm insulting him? Can I look at the soap sculpture? Where is it? This is the study. Damn, I was really hoping that would show up. And the game shockingly didn't try and make me fuck the mutant. Wonders never cease. Alright, nothing new there. Let me go check on all the people I can talk to, and then we will pick a mission. Oh, apparently we never finished talking to Ravor. Remind me, who are you? I am the Master Helmsman, Lord Captain. I stand at the wheel of this here tub. I being your vessel, and bar commands at the idiots who tend to its related system. In layman's terms, I'm the one who stops us from running into an asteroid or a disruptive gravitational wave while we're traveling through the void. Do you control the ship in real space? I wish that was my only job. I have to steer through the warp too, but most of the credit there goes to the navigator. A warp's a nightmare, always tossing up something new. All me years at the helm, they count for nothing in here. My pod's small enough, I just monitor our systems, follow the charted course. I don't kick up a fuss when new orders come in from the navigator's sanctum. A real space, that's where I keep my eyes peeled. gravitational anomalies, void currents, hard radiation. The kind of shit shows up everywhere. Thank you, Emperor. The augurs on this vessel... Oh, thank the Emperor. The augurs on this vessel are holding up. So far, we've been able to spot if anything's bad coming our way. And who are these idiots you're in charge of? Oh, there's too many to list them all. Tech priests from the Engineerium, Voidsmen and the Augur decks. They work shy fools on the work shy fools of the bridge. I have every last one of them flogged. They'll need a wake-up call. They need to be whipped in the shape or else this ship will go nowhere. Or even worse, it'll go somewhere we don't want it to. You must have had dealings with the Navigator as part of your duties. Ravel stares at you before blurting out, "Damn it, Lord Captain! Oh, to tell the truth, I've been asking myself, where'd the Lord Captain fish this Australia girl out of? No, it's not like I've met any Navigators, but this one, oh, I don't feel safe with the little princess pulling our void ship through the warp. She's done a decent job so far, though, so I guess she's managing. That's enough for now. Right you are, Lord Captain. You're a Voidborn, are you not?" I can't get my accent right with this guy tonight, at all. "That I am. Born into an helmsman clan in the bowels of the Chartist vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15. Then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by lower-hold scum. They spared the young'uns. Of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors. But I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me. So I escaped into the crawlways, and then I spent months picking them off, one after another after another." Revel suddenly stops. "You've got me talking up a storm. Anyways, yes, I'm a Voidborn." Holy shit. Now, Reva, finish your story. Reva stays silent for a few seconds. "Yeah, there's not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to, and then I fled upward to the middle-decks. That's where the Augur operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. Grew up, trained, got smarter, then ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Denrock spotted me, lured me away, that cheeky blighter." I can see you're not a gregarious sort. Rava's eye twitches, which makes the grimace on his face even uglier. Have I done something to displease the Lord Captain?" "On the contrary, you were the first person on this bridge who's not tripping over themselves to lick my boots." The helmsman's perpetually twisted mouth twitches as if he's trying to smile. It looks sinister rather than friendly. "Oh yeah, well, I'm pleasantly surprised myself if you aren't having me flogged for insubordination. Will wonders never cease?" Rava pointed the cables around him. "Connecting wires. Once they go into this control panel, I become one with this ship. Except the bloody cogs messed up the wire stimulus injectors and the connectors where they implanted them. They twisted the wires the wrong way or burned something in me noggin. Anyways, I can't sleep. It just doesn't happen anymore. It's been 30 years of non-stop stimulants and a splitting headache. So you'll forgive me if I'm not all smiles, Lord Captain." Holy fuck, I am sorry. We need to get that fixed. "Tell me about the Voidborn." Ravo winces and rubs his temple. "Oh, Lord Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you do better to find someone with a knack for conversation, like Tolman, the new Voxmaster. I ain't the talking type. I just get the ship where it needs to go. Best let folks stick to what they do best." "Can you tell me of the other officers?" "Good for nothing wasters, that's what they are. Each and every one of them. Take Yonner's Danrock, the high-born weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes would get him burned alive. He drags other people into his schemes so they can take the fall for him too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footfall for him, and got caught by the Seneschal, ended up in the Void Hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. But he likes kids. The Voxmaster. Another Tolman like the last one. Void rest him. It's no better. She cut off half the Vox channels the day she took up a post. Said the Vox systems were damaged and the Engineerium had no contact with the other modules. Well, how am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the cog reports with the power of me mind? First officer of Viserion? Can't stand him. Unlike every Navy officer I've ever met. And he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel in the void, but he puffs himself up all the same and throws his weight around. Oh, I read this wrong. Like every other Navy officer I ever met, he doesn't know. It's alright. Me and him have had words a few times before he left me alone. Think the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than the Seneschal when it comes to helmet a void ship. Then there's that woman, what's her name? Thlas? Lady Theodora brought her along wherever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that witch just delivered her to an early grave, just like countless souls before. I don't see why anyone would want that walking calamity on the ship, and some would disagree. But she's friends with young Ptolemy, you know. Well, at least she used to be. So tell me, do you like anyone at all? Revo looks perplexed. What kind of question is that? I like you, and Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if it was just making cracks about the rogue trader? Ha! I don't want to die just yet. I take my leave. Alright.
Greetings.
Alright, nothing new with her.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Tell me of House Orselio.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is the Orselio prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
And who rules your house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
I take it House Orselio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
You've lived in seclusion on a closed station until Felix committed his sabotage. So then you must be the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
With your permission, I'd like to talk about anything else.
By all means.
What does your special sight reveal?
Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
You are welcome, and the game didn't try to make me bang you. Alright, nothing new from Heinrich.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Nothing new from Abelard. Alright, nothing new from Fat Noble Vampire. Whoa, no, don't rat them out. Why would they give me that up? Why do they let you be such an asshole in this game? It's so unnecessary.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't...
Okay, nothing
Of
new.
course.
Nothing new. It's weird, that one lets me go through all the dialogue.
Delmin.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
Your question seems to have taken Cabela by surprise.
Awareness check.
How succinct. Do you dislike talking about yourself? A look of curiosity flashes across Cabela's face before it's masked by her usual stoic indifference.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
Tell me of your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me.
A melancholy shadow passes over her face.
Also, that's sad.
What was it like growing up in a cult? What do you remember?
When we were young,
Was there
we
Kool-Aid?
would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying.
Wow.
This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him.
Yeah, Jim Jones joke. What, too soon? Too soon?
When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
Must have been difficult to go all through that as a child.
It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I've never regretted walking the thread I was destined to follow.
So she doesn't skip leg day either.
Your parents, your family, you've never mentioned them.
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death.
Do you not wish to know what's become of your family?
No.
Good talk. Hello, Rorschach. Baby. Don't hit the microphone. No, stop. What do you want? Baby. What do you want? Don't hit the microphone. Come on, Kiki, get down. Charisma check pass.
The answer escapes Capella's lips before she can give it any thought. Upon realizing this, she produces a small blade seemingly out of nowhere and begins to sharpen it with a pointed nonchalance. You may not remember your real family, but are you truly so unconcerned by the death of your fellow cultists?
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot.
I presume you have no friends either.
In any other circumstance, that's a fucked up sentence.
Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One. For a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult. But such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable. But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven, and only the Undying One will end my service to you.
I understand you better now.
Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
Hammer 40,000 times. Do you truly feel no pain at all?
You can see for yourself.
Cabela removes a small leather pouch from her belt and opens it to reveal several instruments of torture. What are those?
Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured and go mad with torment before the Undying Emperor whispers their name.
Well, that's bad.
Tormenting yourself almost seems to give you pleasure.
Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
I don't know, but you could get kinky with my my master at arms.
Very well. Let us see how impervious to pain you really are. An assortment of small but sophisticated torturer's tools are laid out before you.
Jesus Christ! They just open up with drive a long needle into her eye socket. I can't have a good stream. It just opened up with drive a long needle into her eye socket. Alright, have what I said, Alakazar. Stab the sharp prongs of a steel fork beneath her clavicle. Pierce her skin with several chained hooks. It's not about consent. You don't... Rorschach, you need to get down, baby. This is why you can't be up here. You just keep walking. No, no. No. I don't need any. We'll poke her with the hooks. That's. We don't need to do anything crazy.
The flesh remains untorn. Good.
The black chains dangle from Cabela's body. They look more like a macabre form of adornment than an implement of torture. Cabela gathers up the chains and pulls them until her skin goes taut.
I'm good.
Do you have other questions?
Your fighting style is unique. Do you think it's something I can learn?
Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop.
Wow.
Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics.
Thank you for sharing with me.
It is not difficult to speak the truth.
You'd fucking be surprised.
I'd like to know more about the sacred mysteries of the death cult.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
What is the cult's purpose?
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
You hear a whisper in your mind that tells you to kill someone, and you obey. Have you ever considered that these whispers could be a deception orchestrated by minions of the archenemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
How do you know you've never made a mistake? How can you be sure you've never wrongly robbed one of your victims of their life?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
We're not going to say this because we know that isn't even correct. Let us speak of something else. No, we'll go through all this later. You've satisfied my curiosity for now.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
Alright, whoever we talk to, we talk to you. Okay, we're good. Cabela is the finest assassin in the blood-spun web. I wasn't reading that. Alright, let's go get some people. Rorschach, shut the fuck up. No. 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 As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fit. God damn it, Gerton. She looks so derpy in that picture. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. I've been drugged. What? You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those who met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Alright, Gerton, have a nice night, man. Thanks for hanging out as always. As if it's your own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Vortvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold, the dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Step back or else. The dead only draw closer and closer, and your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, its sharp edge cutting into your palm. No, that's how the chaos gets in. An unbearable bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with a strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the images of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path chosen. Accept your fate, champion. I throw the demon blade away. Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands.
and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the Void.
I lost the blade shard. Oh, I forgot I was even carrying that thing. Well, whatever. It's fucking evil. So, I'll live. We'll look up later what that did. But it's fine. That thing can fuck all the way off. Rorschach, shut up! No! No! I scan. Gain 50 XP for clicking scan. We've discovered it. Extractium. A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard template construct, the small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf Clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of the sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Oh, and I don't have any, so I can't get any goodies. Well, fine. Yeah, bring the whole team. Well, this place is cheery. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads, Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it, and on a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Adira glances around. They are in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. I am the rogue traitor von Valencius. Give me a status report this instant. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the Governor's Wardens. Perimeter commander is sir. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned in crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lance Malsgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the Governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Ricard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. Wrong voice. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The Tick Priests linked the satellite reported sightings to strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Ricard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase the security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we've been able to hold it. Decision consequences. You were late to arrive on Ricard Minoris. Whoops. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, and every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the street, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you, anyways? Sergeant Lance Malgos, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the road traders, recruited soldiers, and shipwrights on Ricard Minoris. There's no greater honor for a Ricadian than serving his lordship with diligence. Damn. I had that fucking loaded, didn't he? What's caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, the people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, and they kept coming. More and more of them. I'm worried that picking this removes this. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There's definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at headquarters, your lordship, sir. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all these damned rebels. Maggots somehow got their hands on the anti-aircraft battery. It's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry two shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'm going to see your governor.
Miserable dosage ERs. Get out of here.
I'm going to see your governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting that damn anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you with an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out the convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You are a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. The rank in epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to the last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium were here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davian of Tertium, who is that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. But you could see him slay the enemy. But you should see him slay the enemies of humanity. There's none like him. The sergeant cast a glance somewhere past the starport. When it started, he went missing out in the street somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come. We were surrounded by the rebels. Watch your step, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. You late to arrive on Riker Minoris. Motherfucker. Logic succeeded. His remark about the mines lodged itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive Visaline. Who is this tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived in the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone of the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. Wow. What a good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack. You cowardly... Wow. Just send them right to their fucking graves. You are a good soldier, Malga. I will see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate area of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there's truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Coronis Expanse as a rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reactions of the Expanse's denizens to choices that you have made. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I will be right back. Let me leave you with some tunes. Alright, appreciate the patience, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go do some human stuff and eat. You know how it is.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
No, I've got time. I can take it personally.
Do you require an audience?
The Grand Viaduct. That's not gonna work. The Grand Viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried in the rubble.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valentius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched into her memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd have been a little less lucky, we'd be checking at the port in the sky right now. Your name, pilot? My bad. My bad. My bad, your lordship. My bad, your lordship. Senior flyer, senior pilot Nemus, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve as your personal shuttle. What was the name of that weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shots it fired certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before. They were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar. The horizon, that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? Wow, you can just tell her to fly you to the governor's command post, regardless of the warning. That probably ends like shit.
Let us walk this path to the end. I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Alright. Well. This is bad full cover.
Corrupt way has failed you.
Yes.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Well then.
The Emperor commands.
Alright, running
Faith
gun.
without deeds is worthless. God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
What's he saying? The unrighteous have come for us. Well, I guess we're not going to read what he said. He says some bullshit. And then he died. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of the story. My god, she can move so far.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Surprise.
Trust me. Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Yes.
This goes against the tenets. No, I would that I could. I am your blade and shield. This goes against the tenets.
Man.
I'm not accustomed.
We'll be alright.
That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Oh, is this the shield? Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, back to her.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Time to slaughter someone.
Sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Cleanses the body.
Alright, you finally get to do something.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny. No can do.
Well,
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
alright, well.
Was that you? Or...
Oh. I guess that's all we can do.
I'm not interested.
Alright, so move here.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. What's your target?
Yeah, you got him.
Here we go.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Ah, you lived. Look at you.
Rejoice, your corrupt way has failed you.
Alright, who's still alive?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What's this? Missionary Oath. Once per combat. Oh yeah, that thing.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Ooh, she's so
I
fast.
bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, I don't have any charges.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Ooh! What are these? Shock baton. Warhammer.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What are we looking at here?
I did it?
Written on the sides of the shuttle and pilot's lowly... Oh, damn it. What is this? Ring of Iron Will. Whenever the wearer hits a target with a shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly agitation, they make a coercion test with a -40 penalty. If they succeed, they're immobilized. Increase the range of officer archetype abilities. Okay, who's our officer again?
I guide humanity between the stars.
You're an officer, right?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yeah, she's an officer. Here, now you can officer better. And we don't have anybody with any of those. And I can't read that pilot slang thing. Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot's lowly slang are the words, "Do not touch." A shipment of ties to the blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale. Perhaps there's something worth your attention in this, should...
Know your duty.
I mean, we shouldn't be taking from the other... But he's got to prove it first. Where's the... Oh, there he is.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Thanks for all the help, jackasses. A blind madman.
Eyes! My eyes! Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Even just one, please.
That's not just any Jasper. That's a lucky Jasper. And a blind mad woman. Oh.
The eyes lie. The final dawn purifies vision.
Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you?
Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Or we'll just fucking shoot you.
The young Oh, he's young. Okay.
The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile.
Thank you, my lord. You've arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good.
Who are you?
Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders,
the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unarmed, soldier?
All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void. They go around maiming anyone they can get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, "Well, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. They made one patrolman freeze at his tracks when a blind mob got hold of him and carried him off from his post to who knows where. What exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely..." He grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. "Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it." Wow, no. Wink at Adira. Mistress Thlas, would you kindly read all of his thoughts for me? Whatever punishment you were afraid of, I can do worse things to you. You better start talking. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It's well within my rights. Rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House Von Valancia's ship. The Starport's Olga surveillance station reported and detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, very strange one at that, and then that ship departed. Jesper pauses for a second, then mumbles. But, the Olga surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you already know that, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why do they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how do I put it? Assess the situation. The planet's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way onto a VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricadi Philia, the prison planetoid. Uric 5 station's silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain here who'd give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with that damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. So just brutally maim him. Jesus. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just, personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Evane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricadi Philia, Lord Evane headed there personally. Then the rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're holding up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back. Those rebel scumbags will shoot them out the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. Sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects, my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Tell me of Uric 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. Station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they're doing there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk, and only one person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Divine Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he is complaining. This place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykard Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, eh? Except I've never met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jespar notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he nods nervously. Who is Divine Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykard system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Rykard Minoris. Jaspar's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain's his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Why do you think he's sending him here? I think he's been exiled." "Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion?" Jaspar mumbles evasively. "Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise." Persuade him. "I won't tell anyone." You really won't? Well, then if you ask me, things are pretty rotten." His words come flying out at the rate of stubber fire. "Those rebels are strange. We'd have easily quelled a normal riot, but we're not some commoners, we're Acadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. And those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she's the real danger." Idera scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. "She can see into the future, is that right? We will see about that. She is up against the wrong psyche. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once before. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright right now that Lord Captain is involved." "I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description?" Jasper's face quickly turns grey as he says, "I have, but I don't know where he is. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition." "Me either, Jasper. Me either. We are not brutally maiming him. I have no more questions." "It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone, normal." He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. "I take my leave." "You're right. We shouldn't stay here. We might run into rebels. I'll find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May Emperor protect you, my lord." Good luck finding your woman.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
War is hell. I think we should shoot that guy on principle after learning what we did, but he does not appear to be targetable.
Grovel before the faithful.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, activate run and gun.
As
As the
Activate
Emperor commands,
concentrated
I
fire.
act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That is what's about to happen, yes.
I'll do it. Dedicated.
There goes your commander.
Doubt is for the weak.
Now sing.
This is beyond me.
Aw.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, you're gonna kill him, aren't you?
Rejoice! Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Just a little bit. Oh wait, I can still charge, that's right. Don't care.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Hold on.
Hockey clamor?
High momentum.
Alright.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Oh yeah, the mines.
It will be done. Indeed.
Scared yet? Endure.
You're an idiot.
Just a minor setback.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
My God, she just runs wherever she wants.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me.
Roll the conservative damage.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Wow, that ability is so fucking cool. Wow.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Get dodged on.
If I may, as duty demands. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I gotta remember to do that first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ah. Unfortunate.
Guided by faith.
Oh, she dodged.
Faith without deed. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, that's right. That's one that's a
The
row.
Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you.
Maybe so, but he did
in
live.
service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Reduced to dust.
Get out of here.
No can do. On it. Farewell.
All these dead people. Oh, what's this? Large med kit.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The whispers told me a secret.
Alright, this is a pyromancer staff. I assume you have to be a pyromancer to equip that. Correct. Well, that's kind of lame.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it. Can we activate it now? Seems like something we should do.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Know your duty.
The insurgents walked into a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Oh, don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies
Hold back!
Wow.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Well, you heard the man. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment in his Binharic speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Binharic hymn transforms into a synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Placid!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. I am Rogue Trader Holt von Valancius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
The tech priest's visor focuses on your attire and examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The menacing blue-green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. I point to the exploded machine. How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains, as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His Vox produces a mournful prayer. What the fuck?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Adira has been staring at the tech priest, biting her lip. She finally leans into your ear. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanem of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears quite shaken.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The tech priest hesitates, glancing at his mechadendrite as if consulting them. Eventually, his Vox system responds.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his Vox system do not convey a shred of it.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Wow.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye, as if he's smiling under his respirator mask.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
And his expression hardens, and he adds cryptically, "You could join my retinue if you'd like."
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
That was easy. Party limit reached. Boo. Well, this content was done before Cabela, and we actually did already get some dialogue at. Oh, she's so busted. That's fine.
I'm listening.
Alright, what the hell are you? He's Pascal, of course. Alright. Okay, he's for the Emperor. Another fucking operative. Alright, machine spirit banishment. Reduce the damage dealt. Reject the flesh feature. Its characteristics reduced by 8 until the end of combat. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies weapon recoils reduced by half. Enemies dodge is okay. Hey, you can use melta weapons, plasma weapons, bolters. Okay, you have reject the flesh. Okay, well, what did you take? From a Forge World, what a shock. Let's see. So, which one did you take? Alright, whatever. Oh, hang on. What are you? I don't know what I'm doing with you. What are your stats? Pretty lousy, actually. Alright, Forge World characters gain 10% stacking bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction. Forge World character plus 3 deflection against the burning effect. For second combat with Plasma Melta. If I did, still Forge, wearing heavy armor. Okay, that's really good. But I don't know what armor he's wearing. There's 5 movement points in the first round of combat. 5 movement in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants him +2 movement for the next round. That seems pretty good.
Hmm. Hmm. The operative's allies can 2% hit challenge to. Alright, choose an ability. The next attack targets attacks. Hey, Perforos, welcome. This is the contract job, right? Not the watching people job. It's the intimidating fan. Not the one I meant. Oh, I mean, okay, but you know what I mean. You got the job you haven't had that has been more stable. That's right, it was carb. I couldn't remember what it was. Well, at least it's over and you're home. 77 tech use. Wait. Is this a... Okay, it's a talent. Height of Excellence. What triggers the next planet enemy? The armor gets plus 5 I do not like the operative. It's so many cheap things that don't do enough. First attack and combo. Oh yeah. Pascal's melee attacks apply the machine spirit communion effect. What's that do? I mean, we'll take that, but I don't know what it does. Okay, move. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, well, I have no idea what to do with this guy, but we got him.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We should deal with this.
All them goodies. Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Gas cloud grenade. Grenade.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Joys
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The joys of being a melee character.
My warp sight reveals something.
It is a bolter and a medkit. And somehow this bolter is better than her character-based named one. But whatever, upgrade. Darkness is coming, and in it there will shine a spark of dawn. The final
Let us walk
dawn.
this path to the end.
Shut up, wacko. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire. Not a single one of them attempted to flee. Oh no, they're servitors. They're idiots. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament.
The Divine watches over us.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course there's a lit... Alert, profane violation of algorithm. Oh my god.
Know your duty.
Operation successful.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'll bleed you dry.
They might be in trouble. I kind of don't want to run out and engage. We'll move her up. The turrets aren't cover? What a shitload of fuck. Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
That was... What were you doing?
Let's get to it.
I'm not injured.
I'm
enraged.
I cannot believe she fucking failed that hard.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not this Scryer's job.
Alright.
That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
Oh my god, you're useless.
Emperor, give me strength. That is foolishness.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
Alright, well that was a waste.
Show me what you've got.
Nothing.
Let's make it quick.
Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. One fewer target. I'd rather not. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
May the Divine's will be done. I can't allow myself to do this. I will not be deterred. I won't suffer this.
Okay.
Oh, he's got to go. Okay, what a machine sphere various out. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The scriptural prognosis is significant value.
Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Why don't you shoot like you did last round? Okay, good.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Why did we level off of going up the elevator? Huh.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It is a sin skin. Base armor party 5% dodge versus agility 4 more. Hers is 40 or more. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Death World Origin, light flak armor. Alright, armor is incoming damage 10%. Base armor property, 10% parry chance against melee, as opposed to... then world property, 5 agility. Well, that's... well, I don't like wearing light, but it's actually the same thing I'm wearing, but not as good. Wait. Why am I gaining a... okay.
The Divine watches over us.
Not thrilled about wearing light armor, but... Alright, what do we got here? Choose a new ability. Okay, what do we got? Warrior gains the slash ability with 2 charges. Slash cannot be used the same amount as charge. Warrior dashes through an enemy to sell the opposite side. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't want any of these, but I guess we'll take that. And common talent. We want tenacity. Kitties! Who's sneezing? Oh, somebody just had a sneezing fit. Oh. What is that? I guess we'll give you a breakthrough. What the hell? All allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with 3 movement points. That seems good. $55. Sure. Wait. The soldier immediately spends all of their action points and movement points and gains a fuckload of cover efficiency. But when they use running gun next, they're going to gain back everything plus an additional. Resets the cooldown of all their soldier abilities except running gun. Let's stick rapid fire. And no. Guess we'll do that. Okay, this is normal talents. We want to go from here. Alright, officer gains 10 willpower, 10 fellowship. You get 10 willpower, 10 after you get an officer playing a target. Okay. Officer now lives with the voice of command effect at 14% damage to enemies and not yet acted. Whenever allies starts a turn, including an extra turn, next to the off if. Extra points, they also gain +1. Extra 58. No. Grants movement to the target. Okay, don't care. There we go. See 2. Allies affected by the officer's abilities get a bonus to resist test. 12. Sure. Alright, this is good talents. I do not like the operative. There's so much work to do so little. Okay. What do we got here? The corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. That's a shit way to go. Wait, what's happening? The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Oh, you don't need to replay it.
Know your duty.
In fact, I insist you don't replay it. This mansion must have been damaged by an explosion or a large shell. You can still see some of its former luxury within. I loot the luxury. A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille... Oh, it's a fucking woman again. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We could set out for the command center. I need a voice modulator. I can't even pretend to imitate these guys. The success to failure ratio of combat objective completion for the world military speaks of its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading the troops to servitor maniples. Why did I get XP for that? That's fucked up. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. As if it belongs to someone else. Oh, that must be why. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself... Wait, himself? Camille? Is this a guy or a dude? Game, work with me here. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life yet. Idera winces, glances at you, and shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rests their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler, by will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving a most terrible death. Order will be restored and the guilty will be punished.
Enough talk!
Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We'll have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. We can't walk straight across, your lordship. I'll show you a safe way. Oh, this is a trap. What am I growing into, Hank?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A repulsive, jagged wound stands as evidence where this heretic was fatally struck in the back. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have caused this such damage. It sure did.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It'll take days to clear the rubble. An expression of utter astonishment is frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I take the things. The gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went long ago.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This shuttle must have been what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. The temple door does not budge, maybe blocked by rubble from the other side. It is. It's curious if they actually drew that or not. These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. You've never... Fuck off, game. You've never seen wounds like these before. A darkened handle is sticking out of the middle of a gory pile. Standard issue Munitorum Sapper Shovel. This weapon deals +2 damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Enemies hit by this weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity. We're on the streets of the camp. I know what's going on. Reach the command center. Escort Pascal to the governor. Yeah. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The traces of a recent battle are everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms.
Over there!
Oh shit. You dummy. Well, at least somebody got hit.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My house would be proud of me.
The young man... Apparently Camille is a guy's name now. The young man sighs. The remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in righteous battle. This battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. The direction of the shots as well.
The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be.
The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. Aim your weapon at the private.
Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor.
Time to go full commissar on him.
I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth.
Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know the color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison.
In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks.
Yeah, we're gonna commissar this guy.
Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn!
Liar.
Know your duty. Grovel before the faithful. Cross them. Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
I'm here, maggot.
Hey.
Here we go.
Endure.
Hold on.
What the hell did they do to you? Other than drop her weapon skill to 1. Blind, 30 penalty. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you.
Will do. Was that you? Or...
Out of my way.
Okay, what can we do with you? Not much, unfortunately.
Pain blazes the body. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strife for prey. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save
Brad
the world.
Raven, thank you so much for the raid, man. Good to see you again. Raiders, welcome. Sammy Blue, welcome. How is everybody tonight?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You'll get used to
Isn't
it.
this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
Rejoice! Dead.
The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
Ah, you started Death Stranding too. Nice. I am super, super sad I have not been able to play that. Amazon lost my copy of it, and so it got here a week late.
Wow.
And, my God, none of my viewers wanted to watch it. That game killed my stream.
Try to die with grace, at
So
least.
now it's unfortunately sitting in the backlog.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Actually, I've got it. I got it sitting right here, getting unfortunately ignored. All right, whose turn is this? Abelard? All right.
Someone else can do this. Reduce to
Bonk.
dust! At your beck and call.
Actions will speak loud. Another step towards our ultimate victory. I need to look closer.
Oh shit, there's mines right there. All right.
Advancing. Request. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Okay, let's see.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Oh, okay, what do we got?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
You lived.
Not the scryer's job. But of course. Anything else?
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. This isn't an attack. Well, whoops.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ooh.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Wow. Nice accuracy.
Request approved.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Dare you!
I didn't even see that guy.
Will do.
Fuck you. Fucking asshole.
Was it you? Or...
Let's get to it.
I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
You do not have line of sight there, really? Well, okay, can I guess I can't disarm that trap in combat.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
There we go.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, nobody's injured.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Good stuff. Hand flamer. Bunch of junk.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I better myself through my service.
Attention! All ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
That's...
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Megos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you tried to count them all, you might fry the cogitator in your skull.
I don't think he meant anything bad by it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, we'll just leave that guy to rave, I guess.
I've read about this.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street.
The machine god grants me insight.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Can we... Game, you're not gonna let me start fucking popping them right here? It's a little upsetting.
An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light."
That's enough whinging, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of me true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman That's another woman. It keeps sneaking female characters in with no hint that they're female until, like, the end of me reading the damn thing. The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from less lucky friends, as well as foes. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. We arrived too late. What are you gonna do? All right now, who's this? I am Rogue Trader von Valencias. I'm ordering you to surrender at once. Well, sorry to disappoint. Get 'em, lads, for Aurora in the final dawn.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
You heard him. You heard him. The impure cannot escape their fate. How are we gonna do this? Wait, what? Wow, there's a lot of bad guys here. Oh, she's going quickly. We'll do that. Yeah, there is nowhere good to put you.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
All right, so
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed.
good night.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hey, stop that. Oh my god, there's so many fucking bad guys. I guess I should have tried to bluff them with I'm the new guy. Fuck that shit. Okay. Buff her. Buff her.
On it.
That costs 2 AP. I have 2 left.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. I cannot comply.
Oh, that attitude.
And so shall it be done.
Momentum. My vow is to serve.
Scared yet?
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
There's so many bad guys. God, I wish this game had an Overwatch system.
Guided by faith!
Oh, I can see and hit that guy, huh? Damn, too bad he's beefy. Alright, range area attack.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn. Do.
At your beck and call. One fewer touch.
Oh. That guy just slid across the battlefield and his head fucking exploded on a rock. That's good stuff. I didn't know we could do that.
I'd rather not.
Come here, maggot.
Let's get part of the trial.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, because we used it on our last time. Fuck.
If I may,
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Do not dare ask.
Damn. Oh, goodbye. Nice shot.
Will do. Anything else? That is not my destiny. Was that you? Or... I'm not so sure.
All right. Run. Charge.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
It has.
The Emperor commands.
Cogitation failed. Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My competencies are not that universal. Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My competencies are not that universal.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike to the prey.
Damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I will not. I'll do it. None can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
Get fucking melted.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust. At your beck and call.
Out of my way.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't be rude.
Cogitation failed. Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Cogitation failed. Request approved.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator.
Those two things do not strike fear into people.
Let's get to it.
I know what is to come.
Okay, I guess just off all the useful people. Wait, what just happened? Did I finally get a bad roll? But Chevelle degradation reach 15. There's a chance to psychic phenomena. I guess it's fine.
Will do.
Good night.
Let this be a warning to all who oppose us. I can't allow myself to do this.
Fine.
My competences are not that universal. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Man. Alright.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Let's get to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak.
Oops. Oh, one hit point. Game. Why you gotta do me dirty like that?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Time to slaughter someone.
See, if I'd had Overwatch, I could have been popping off on this person.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Let's make it quick.
What is this foreboding? Not this Greyer's job. No can do.
This is out of the ordinary.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Nice shot.
Rejoice in battle!
Running gun. Yes, but it's not enough.
I'll do it. None can
Oh, it
escape
is.
the Emperor's judgment.
Scared yet?
I guess you can't disarm in the middle of a fight. Well,
That is foolishness.
Cover me! Be gone!
I love bad guys. Loot the bodies.
The Divine watches over us.
Bunch of junk. Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out.
Know your duty.
The anti-aircraft's battery control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Okay. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. So wait, even though I succeeded, we can't blow it up?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I don't want to use a melta charge yet. Although it looks like I probably have to. Oh, what's that? Oh.
Never doubt me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Come on, fat Oh. Sniper gloves. Wearer does 5% damage. The wearer gains 5% critical hit chance on single and deadeye shots. What is a deadeye shot? Oh, it's something the sniper rifle can do.
Wow.
Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, I didn't even see myself pick these up. The wearer has a 24% chance to gain 2 movement. I'm taking those. Okay, give her the sniper gloves. Okay, that has deadeye shot. I just never noticed. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
A bunch of junk. You have to be iconoclast. Helmet determination. Wear this helmet gains 8% armor. Helmet gains. What is that scale? A bolter. Sturdy shotgun. Okay, what is this scale off of? Oh, it scales off their iconoclast rank. Holy shit. Well, I've just got a bunch of fucking fanatics and one heretic. So, that's a really good weapon that weapon.
The divine watches over us.
Really good item I can't do anything with right now.
The Emperor favors me today.
We should deal with this.
Deal with what? You saw that all the way down there? That is a really good eye implant you have. Holy shit.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, shit.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Whoops. Oh my god.
The Emperor protects.
Well, that was a fairly big fuck up, wasn't it?
Your aids will not be
Join
forgotten.
me in prayer. Ministration is a holy task.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Data meditation is terminated.
Should I divine our next step?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We function as one.
Did you want something?
I am at your service. The healing is much appreciated. Careful now.
Wow, what a huge fuck up
This
that
wound
was.
will make a fine scar.
Thank you.
Where are those usually put? There they are. I forgot the robot's actually a really good medic. Who else?
Integrity factor increased. Flesh is weak.
Injuries will not slow me.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Just in time.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Alright, alright. Everybody's uncrippled.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty prevails.
Know your duty.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright. Fire grenades, some med kits to make up for all the ones I just had to waste for no fucking good reason.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Soon as I'm done looting. Alright, can blow this thing up. Take your time. Hold, just stroll on over. That was anticlimactic. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What? This was just the, we're doubling the guards note, right? Yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. The food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry. A stub carbine.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. True.
Know your duty.
Let us see what I found.
Emergency injector. Whenever the wearer must fall What awkward wording. Whenever the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field immediately recovers tough bonus wounds instead. Where loses all movement points but gains 30% to dodge. Neat. Alright. Mortis. Are we playing Faith? Mortis.
The Divine watches over us.
The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil. Hey, what's up, fuckers?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Show them no mercy.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do. Anything else?
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I will
Fine.
do my duty.
Oh.
Let's get to it.
Well,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh,
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate them.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, each word is a prayer.
you lived? Okay. Fine.
The Omnissiah knows.
Your end is nigh.
My sight is true, my mind is clear. I see death and the future. Good for you. Alright, loot all the garbage. Loot the garbage. Loot the...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Good for something, but I don't know what yet. Oh, shit, no,
With each
don't.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I have to be a heretic to wear this. Fine. But an officer's chainsword. I am an
Your
officer.
seneschal is always there for you.
He likes to use
We are the
chainswords.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Yeah. Where is it? 8 to 9 to 8 to 12. We lose. Holy shit.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Mother of God, what's her face? Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome. Holy crap, guys. Cure Nightmare, welcome. Metal Waldo, there's a name I recognize. Other John. And did I get everybody? I hate when I miss people. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too. Well, we have a much better alert than that now. Mandy, check this out. Where is he? Maybe it's not an alert, but I love this guy. Here he is. I love that marmot. I don't care how old it is. I love it. Sam and Ray, Sophilist, welcome. Real Mr. Payne was not ready for that. Welcome. How are you guys tonight? I'll still cracking away at Oblivion Remake. Nice. Mr. Payne, thank you for the follow, man. Even though I just blew your eardrums out. Welcome. Yeah, I'm severely missing chill games because yeah, I didn't realize that most of this game wasn't voice acted, which means I have to do the voices. It's not as bad as Suikoden 2, but my throat and cough drop supply was not ready to have to do this many character voices. You didn't have your... Oh, good. Then I would feel bad. But everybody, welcome. No, I don't mind the reading, but it's an RPG. I got to do the voices. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? But I wasn't ready. That is the big problem. I was ill prepared for this much reading and voices. And since it's fucking Warhammer, I need a voice modulator or something to do half of the characters. So every time a tech priest shows up or somebody who talks through a Vox thing, I'm like, I don't have a voice changer. Well, this game's about like 70% reading. So, yeah, it's very Planescape Torment in what kind of content it has. But Raiders, welcome. My name is Spelled Vanguard. I do a bunch of horror, first-person shooters, tactics, and retro stuff. And we are doing a first-time playthrough with way too many voices. Metal Waldo, thank you so much for the follow, man. We're doing a first-time playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and this game is super fucking excellent so far. I wish I put it on a higher difficulty. Normal is not normal, and it tricked me. But other than that, super cool game so far.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My sight is true. My mind is clear.
Sometimes you consult the
Damn
appropriate
crazies.
treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, You just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
It's true, that works.
From your vantage point, it does seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Yeah, which is surprising because they also announced the next game. But I love how the DLC's been integrated into this. I didn't realize I was doing one of the DLC. That's how smoothly it was integrated in the game, and it was awesome.
Powerful explosion has destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive there?
I don't know, let's find out.
So anyways, how did the stream go, madame?
Wait, where the... Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah.
Rebels, soldiers, and ordinary workers. Everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings.
Give me that. What the hell? What the... What is... What is this, like a choose your own adventure part? What? I've literally have not seen anything like this pop up yet. Did I hit a button I wasn't supposed to? It's exploring. You mean trying to run straight up every mountain instead of going around? Because surely this one will be faster. There is Rorschach. Hang on, she ain't here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Rorschach. No, that's Mortimer. Well, there's Mortimer. Mortimer. That's right. You won't let me pick you up for the camera, so nobody cares. They just have to see a tiny version of you in a corner. Oh my god, man, hang on, Mandy. There's more cats. There's more. Now we've got Rolly Cat, we've got Orson, and the Slinky Cat came back. There is no end to the kitties.
Wow.
No, it's awful. They just keep spawning. Literally no end. Oh, Mortimer. Wow. Come here. If you come up here, you get pets. You need to learn this. Good kitty. I am doing my damnedest to take care of them. They need to, well, they need to start by not letting the damn raccoons eat most of their food. That is a problem. Oh my god. You are the first person to realize what that is. You are the first person to realize what that is. Hang on, I got something for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want that as a point redeem for when I die, but when I was trying to learn how to, well, do all of this streaming stuff I don't know how to do. I made that Reaper doing this incredibly overtly complicated, ridiculous thing. And the way it's made, I can't transfer into a redeem. And my buddy tried to copy that and make it a redeem, but he comes up like staggering. Like he doesn't come up smooth at all. And then like he leaves all messed up too. So I had to turn the redeem off. But I'm hoping to be able to have that working like that one as a redeem when I die, so people can pick on me for it. Oh, and wait. Hang on, since you're a Shadowgate fan. I got a glow-in-the-dark one of these too. There was no reason for it. Well, no, you didn't see. That doesn't say Shadowgate. This is the sequel that came out last year. It finally got a sequel. It just took 35 years. Yeah, it's not a real cartridge. This was just a thing they did for the Kickstarter, but I still keep it right up here on the desk because I love this game. The sequel is excellent, by the way. If you have not got to play it. No, the one you're looking for. The one you remember is right here. And then, of course, I have its lesser cousins. Yeah, but a loose copy of Shadowgate isn't too bad, actually. Actually, hang on a minute. If memory serves, I believe you can get. Oh, it might only be the black and white Mac one. Hang on. I believe you can get the original Shadowgate on Steam. It's not the NES one, though. It's the one the NES one was based on. Yeah, if you can get the Mac Venture series, the color or the black and white one, if you want to deal with the old Power Apple Macintosh interface. You can get that on Steam. It's the same game. Actually, it's the same game with two rooms that didn't make the NES one because they ran out of memory. But if nothing else, no, I think you can get an NES cartridge for it for like $30. Loose, I think is what it goes for. It's not too bad, all things considered. Oh, even cheaper. There's a bunch for sale for $10 to $18, it looks like. Or, of course, the one random Amazon guy that's selling it for $275. Because that's absolutely what it's worth.
Wow.
Said nobody ever. So yeah, super gettable. You have the polished up version on Xbox. Oh, that newer-ish version that came out in like what, 2017? That one wasn't bad, but it didn't have the charm. It was severely missing the charm. And I've got I don't remember where it is. I've got games in too many rooms. I've got that weird N64 Shadowgate too. Many spooky, scary skeletons were killed and re-killed. Well, yeah, what else are you gonna do with them? It's kind of what they're there for. The Fled Loco, welcome. But yeah, legit, Amanda, you made my night. Nobody has had any clue what that transition is at all. I've had a few people say they like it, but nobody's recognized the sound, the animation, nothing. You are the first one. We need to hang out more. All right, let me figure out what the hell this is. Sector, Coronis Expanse. Region, Rykud System. Location, streets in the vicinity of Rykud Minora's starport. Material, report based on oral accounts and picked recordings. Added to the archives of House Von Valancius by order of Seneschal Vassarian. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain has accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room and assessed the situation. Yeah, it is like a choose your own adventure part. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's, as you could tell, very nostalgic for me too. I spent a lot of time trying to beat Shadowgate as a kid. I adore that series. Absolutely love it. Where's, do I have it in arm's reach? Yeah, they did a strategy guide for the sequel too, and they made it look like an old Nintendo Power strategy guide. They put a lot of love into the sequel and the extras and stuff for it. It's great. Yeah, just nostalgia everything. There's some other goodies for it that are somewhere up on my shelf. The only one I could reach is that and the fake NES cartridge, though. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rubble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of a strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against that background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Alright, I can survey the peculiar structure with great attention, peer into the darkness enveloping the room. Well, since we can make the lore warp one, let's do that. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Alright, I peer into the darkness. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics on Rykud Minoras. Alright, I patiently observe and wait to see what happens next. Well, Hank, what do you want him to do? As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melted candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. Oh, poor bastard. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes.
Wow.
The blinding man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
The impure cannot escape.
And now we're back into a tactical fight. What? That was... There hasn't been any of those in the game yet. Okay. Alright, who are we fucking up? Alright, we got... Firestarter. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not the best starting place, but... Alright, get the battle sister there. Yep. Do a little of this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
Crunch. Oh, oh! Throw a coin in that fountain. He is gonna go last, right? Wait, I don't even see him on the initiative bar. That probably means he's going last.
It will be done.
Okay.
Another foe painted black.
I serve the ruinous powers. Such is the will of chaos.
Careful.
Death to non-believers.
Okay. Running gun. Wonder if we can... Oh my god, I think we can. That'll work. Ooh! Okay, cultist. Damn.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
I bring ruin.
Ooh. And my camera just jumped off the desk. That was nice. Hang on, my camera's drunk. There we go. Well, it's still drunk, but... Come on. Good enough. What does this do? Oh, we'll need to do that.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Alright, scream at him.
Will do.
rejoice in service. I won't suffer this. This is beyond me. I cannot comply.
Damn. All right.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Out of my way!
Crippled in body,
Chaos
corrupted
guides
mind.
Nope.
Crush the feeble! Death to the weak!
Okay, he's got that handled. They're gonna get blowed up.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. One fewer target.
Hello, Mortimer.
At your beck and call.
Seems to all AP. You know what?
Forth on Valencius.
Go with it. We're gonna go in. Let's go in hard.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Yeah, hit him with your shield too.
One fewer target.
Oh, or crit him and kill him. Fucking. Abelard is a monster truck.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh, whoops. Oh well. There, fixed it. Oh no, I didn't. It doesn't grab melee. Shit. Well.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What? Be gone!
High momentum.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Nani?
What happened? Psychic Shriek does damage. I want to change. Veil Degradation 1 to 3. Okay, there's a Slaneshi demon right behind me. That sucks.
Will do.
Holt, can you get over there?
I can't allow myself to do this. I won't suffer this.
Okay, hang on. We gotta save her.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
Rejoice in service. And so another step
Nice.
towards our ultimate victory.
Get out of here. All right, kill this thing.
Insignificant value.
We see anybody?
Failed. My competencies are not that universal. Request approved.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Burning? Fuck you.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Nice. Look at those limbs go flying.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. At your
There
beck
we
and
go.
call.
Aww.
It will be done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Soldier gets ability number of fire weapon.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Only if you could hit
As
again.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Wow. Fucking XCOM. Alright.
Isn't this a job for the trial to die with grace, at least?
Jesus.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
I am your doom.
One, you
No.
are target.
No, you are. Why is the corpse still talking? Your eye is drawn to the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unbroken object you found near Theodora von Valencius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. Why, the Imperium Saints! It cannot be! Idera bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing is in the study was, it was made of the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out into a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered our Lord Captain Theodora, and now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Labelard. Remember what she was like. Dara's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time it is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It was her entire life was a race against fate, until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. We could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into the darkness. Reception succeeded. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying endurance. There's enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You did not leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Argenta's right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Dira's right to cast accusations of heresy. Sister Argenta will cease his insinuations about Theodora at once. He'll want to level into C. I don't like any of these options.
Wow.
Okay. Why can't I pull out a big dick captain move and tell them both to shut up? We'll deal with this when we get home. Where's that option? Okay. I guess this is the best. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I am not excusing heresy. I just don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. That all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word. I walk away.
The Whispers taught me how.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. The heretics use this abhorrent power of the lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of the cult. Why is this guy's corpse still oh no, it's not his corpse, there's one raving madman in here. Why can't we kill him? Alright, I loot the bodies. What do we got? Hand flamer. Psychic staff. Chainmail. Oh, hello. Message from the cache of Rykid Minoris. Harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Holt von Valentius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. And heavy leather armor. Okay, loot all that crap.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I know, buddy. Alright, what does this do? That's got 30... Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, 41. Okay, so that's just better. And it's a fucking pimp jacket. Yeah! And we got some boots too. What do these do? Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer... Oh, these are perfect for you, actually. Okay. Alright, let's wait on the level up. Let's,
The Divine watches over us.
clean up in here first. I'm glad we didn't break the lens. I thought we had to.
Know your duty.
Attention to detail is the key to success. Over there!
Oh shit. Aurora's sermon. It's coming! It's coming! It's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all of your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Fuck off, heretic. Give me that.
I better myself through my service.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The cogitator's screen reads, access code required. Even though I apparently have the code, I don't care. We're gonna hack it anyways. The machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defenses. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. What are the missives? New missive. Heed the words of the Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Holt von Valentius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valentius ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Yeah. Alright, dispatches. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who is supposed to meet that Von Valentian bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a god's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all of their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Assholes.
As it should be.
The markings of this voxcaster clearly indicate it belongs to the planetary wardens. There's visible scratches and traces of blood on the device.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Operation successful.
Fuck. Alright, Phantom Cloak. Gain 15% armor against warp damage. And... do a bunch of murder drugs. Okay. Alright, well I don't know when warp damage is going to happen, so... we'll give that to you.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Lock safe? Not anymore! The vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with the motive force.
My house would be proud of me.
You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the dampener is latched to the supplemental external relay is latched. Oh, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and no case must flow. And in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. All right.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Open sesame. That's probably the back.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, that's the back door we put the lock on. We should have gone in there. And loot the stuff. Sewers. Nope.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh shit, where is it?
Cast your eye there.
I see it, I see it.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Know your duty.
Alright, what's this?
Stop.
Oh my god.
See, right there. I better myself through my service.
I've read about this.
These enormous humming... Can't see that. These enormous humming These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. No.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We shall reclaim
should deal
what
with
is
this.
rightfully ours.
Whoa.
The Emperor favors me today. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, calm down, Skippy. Holy shit. Put your murder boner away for later. I don't care about the new GOG
With
update.
each step,
Play the game.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, what the hell does it want me to do now? You managed to see. According to it, you must perform the ritual of the motive force. Or before... Ritual must supply power. Make sure the relay is close. Okay, so we need power. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up. Should relay is closed, should dampener is latched. Supplemental external relay is shut. So why would I want to unlatch that? That's a trick.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, close the relay.
Operation successful.
Yes, what did it say? Your secular attempts affront the machine spirits. May the blind be forgiven for their ignorance. Okay, close the relay.
The machine code grants me insight.
Okay, what's in here? Oh, there was lots of ways to get into this place.
Watches over us.
Looks like I went in the hardest one. Good. Okay. In order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the dampener is latched and the supplemental external relay is shut. The circuit is closed.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I feel like it's not giving me enough info. I might be dumb. Okay, close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. The circuit is broken, you have to start everything from scratch. Motherfucker, what? Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Operation successful.
Okay. I don't suppose anybody in here's played this and done this before and can point me in the direction of what the hell it wants me to do.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna...
You are in the presence of House Orselli.
I'm listening. Locomotives are fully operational.
Yeah.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. Okay, so you can't unlatch him anyway, so that doesn't matter. Clicking that breaks it.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine gun grants me insight.
Do the colors of the wires matter? Is that what I'm missing?
Calculating optimal route.
Yeah.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Alright, red wires, red wires.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. Activating motive force reserves.
What a... Okay, hang on. Everything appears to be correct. Okay, this has got red.
Executing request.
Okay, nothing happens.
The machine god grants me insight.
He sure does.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty. Litany of reconnaissance recited. The machine god grants me insight.
Okay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
Diamond tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged characters also suffer burning. Wow, okay.
Locomotives are fully operational.
But I had looted that already. Oh wait, is that what the puzzle was for? Was powering the safe? Apparently we did it. I feel like we were not given all of the info.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, all right, let's do the level ups. Oh, apparently we got 2 level ups. Holy shit. Okay, we can raise a characteristic, but not the one I want. I'll do fellowship. And then I guess we'll do athletics. And then this is talents. Whenever you hit Reckless Strike, it's a guaranteed crit. Ooh. Over the warrior, end his turn during an enemy with sworn enemy. Game save. Let's get that. And I guess we'll take athletics again. Alright, big boy, what can we do with you? And I guess that? Oh, it's crap. Oh, what to do with you? Use an ability. Next stun area attack looks 2 minutes damage, failed by 2 minutes by suicide. Upper game 20 cover efficiency. Okay. One exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius. Random point 10. This is what I mean. Don't like that. I guess we'll take this. I do not like the operative class at all. Okay, we need level 19 to take that. Okay. There's psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more of the range increased by 4. Let's do that. That sounds neato speedo. Okay, is this... No, it's regular talents again. I cannot take willpower. Or, Warriors or perception then. Okay, what do you got? Choose a characteristic. 45, 35. Guess we'll do perception. Common talents, okay. Bolt weapon attack. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that. And then... Oh, it's another fucking talent. Okay. Powerful wounds. 10 ballistic skill and 2. Yeah, let's take that. And common talent. Devotee and their allies in the area effect of War Hymn or Furious Recital. No. No. I guess we'll take that. Okay, choose an ability. The officer immediately grants an ally additional movement equal to the fellowship bonus. More cover will double the effective distance. Wow, that's disgusting. Okay, the ability to target it until the end of turn. Let's get that. All right, enemy dance. Who cares? So dull turns, including extra turns, supposed to remove it. That. Okay, talent. Break the ranks works as if there was one more. If there was one more enemy adjacent to target, there's also the ability to use on targets with no enemies adjacent. Oh, that. Sure. And I don't. You're an operative too, so I don't like your ass either. Even if your tech skills are incredible. One explosive region, there is no. Sure. Let's see. The Mechadendrite is equipped with all kinds of tools to communicate and use with machine spirits, increase tech use, and demolition by 10. Holy shit. Additional servo skulls connected directly to the tech priest systems gives him 10 perception. Tech priests can use their Mechadendrite to restore the wounds of an ally once per combat. That seems good. Let's see, 35, 45, 65, that. Okay. Alright, God. Okay, so this should go out. Hello, Mortimer. Look at this good kitty. Yeah, that goes out here. Okay. Super duper. Oh, and there's still assholes up here. Okay, let's kill the assholes.
Over there.
Grovel before the faithful.
All of you will bleed!
Okay. Do this. Do this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn. Oh, yeah. That's a sweet spot. Or whoops.
If I may, face the navigator's might.
Look into the void, motherfuckers.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Alright, so we go...
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, and she is now reveling in the slaughter like a good girl. Oh my god, and it's now her turn.
Pay attention. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Aw. You know, I really can't get both these guys, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go.
Doubt is for the
Nani?
What the fuck was that?
This is why I was chosen.
I am your doom.
Nope. Nope.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ow.
Yet I knows no pain.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
God.
But of course. Anything else?
What?
High momentum.
Or hold.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed as duty demands. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Venerate you, machine spirit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice.
The Divine watches over us.
You heard him. Alright, grab all these. The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surroundings of chaos and desolation. Another heretical armor. Damn, you trying to tell me something?
Know your duty.
Really weird, these guys never aggroed.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, does the map show anything that we have not picked up? It does not. That's where we came from. That drops down to the other way in. Come on, game, you can do it. Uh-oh. Oh. Here come all the Judge Dreads. Oh.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
A powerful man built among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness is punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exact Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Proctor X, what a title. Although his voice sounds even and calm, his shotgun is pressed into his shoulder, a position from which one might easily raise one's weapon and fire. I am Holt von Valentius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valentius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valentius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
The arbitrator bows his head. What was the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
And what are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
He's having a bad day at work, guys. Oh, my camera's drunk again. The Proctor states all this without a hint of irony in his expression. What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
So what's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does this stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
I nod at the Cyber Mastiff. That's one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Good boy. What do you intend to It's late. What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Yeah, true. The Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear stifled gurgling rattle. Jesus!
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
He instantly ejects the smoking casing from the chamber and reloads his shotgun, ready for combat once more. So the governor's a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
That's fine. I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
So I'm pretty sure the new DLC, that's the new guy you can recruit. I think that's the Judge Dredd guy you can get. I guess you get to meet him early first. That's cool.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Serve the Emperor in your heart and your deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. You said amongst the corpses.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. Okay, I feel like we... Okay, Okay. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, I guess there's just a ton of steps to this one. And then we've got Pascal with us. What the fuck is this? Powerful warp entity promised the rogue trader might and power if we manage. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I didn't realize that counted as a quest. Quest for heretics.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's lore Imperium tests depend on the fellowship instead of intelligence, and gain a +3 bonus.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Not sure who would wear that. In my current unit, I mean. Wait. What did I miss over here?
Would you look at that?
I missed a whole fucking landmine.
Cast your eye there.
And all of that. Oh my god.
Never doubt me. Pay attention.
Oh my god.
Duty prevails.
It's like walking in the Durlag's Tower in Baldur's Gate.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently, does not react to anything around him.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, so is that the sewer entrance? Let's confirm. So this must be the sewer entrance. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, we have no more puzzles for the area. Oh, that last 5%, man, that's asking a lot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. You relate to a fuck off, game.
Come to your senses, Harold. Look at what you're doing to your own family.
Oh, it's a woman. Why didn't tell me?
Come to your senses, Harold. Look at what you're doing to your own family.
A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him.
Take pity on us. Let us go.
Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie.
Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you, and the other insurgents do the same.
Who are you, and why are you here?
Are these people your family?
All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I protect them. I help them see.
His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again.
I can't do Pascal's voice. I'm not gonna try. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. I gotta say that to someone next time they piss me off. Your intellect is deplorable.
Wow.
Abelard's face turns a deep red.
To cast your own children into the thralls of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands.
Now you tell me, who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates?
I'm the chief. My former name, Arlen, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it.
Harold, spare us. Spare your children.
Logic. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so they could see the truth.
Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved.
The old man is obstinate, but you sense that his confidence in his voice is diminished. Aurora Emperor, whoever that is, has exploited your naivete. Can't you see they are causing nothing but suffering?
What? All I wanted was to save.
The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You can hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you can at least let us go, Herald. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying his best to hold back the tears.
What happens to us now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Full zealot, kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Swoop. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. The Emperor protects. Have a nice day.
With each step,
And
I
those.
forge my destiny among the stars.
How did none of you set off all these explosives in the ground? Alright, where's... There we go.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Service guarantees citizenship. Oh,
Let
wrong,
us walk
wrong
this
universe.
path to the end.
Oh wow, the guy had a bolt pistol and a bunch of grenades on him. 10Q. The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Goodies.
Know your duty.
Oh, there's got to be an item over here. They said... Oh, there's a... I see. Fuck. No check to move it? Oh, that fucking blows. Alright, well, never mind. The goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shop. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories.
Nani?
Don't eat that. Do not eat that.
The divine watches over us.
There's side effects to consuming that particular food product. I promise. Come on, goodies. It's just goodies. I should have been more clear.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This area really bothers me. You've reached the command center. Now to talk to the governor. Look at all these fucking missiles. Or maybe they're not missiles. I don't know what those are. Oh, how about I look at them? These formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Alright, giant bullets, whatever. Alright, well guys, it is 5 a.m. There is guaranteed to be a lot of dialogue with this asshole governor. So unfortunately this stream... Oh, wrong button. So unfortunately this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. Once again, thank you to What's-Her-Face for the amazing raid. Raiders, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We should be on tomorrow, probably on time, not late like today. And we'll be cracking it more Rogue Trader. You guys did enjoy this here and had fun. Please throw me a follow. I'm new to this and doing it full time, so I'd really appreciate it. Starting on here is rough. All right, let's go find us a raid target. You guys can please hang out for the raid. I'd appreciate it. Anybody I raid is either a friend of the channel or someone I personally watch for entertainment, so I promise they're good. And you'll start racking up some extra internet attention points. Let's see. Who is free tonight? Or this morning, whatever. A whole lot of people. Almost like people don't stay up till 5 a.m. playing games online. Fucking weirdos. Well, I guess even though I just raided her, I guess we're gonna raid Razor Crab again. Alright, we're going to go raid my friend Razor Crab. She is playing through Mass Effect 3. She's been doing the whole trilogy on Legendary Edition for the first time. She is thankfully still having fun with Mass Effect 3, something I couldn't do by the time I finished it.
Wow.
But I hope she won't hate it afterwards like I did. Once again, everyone, thanks so much. I really appreciate you hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, thanks so much. Have a nice night.